Hello, world! Should probably start this up actually. Load. Anyways, Gaming King, Nindy, how's you guys doing? Ron Corbin, right? I sure do hope so. I'll be disappointed if not. Ugh. I went to the store today. Yeah, I know. Very mundane thing to say. I just realized. Are we missing a party member, or... I don't think there's anyone we could be missing. Could just be due to, you know, KOTOR 2 having more party members, but... Yeah... Yeah, because in KOTOR 1, the characters are all just laid out in a grid. Anyways. Let's bring Karth and... HK-47. I mean, I imagine they'd get along well. In theory. Wendy! Welcome, how's it even? Oh. No octopuses, please. Ugh. I spent so much money today on the groceries. I spent like $100 on groceries today. It was so disappointing. Like, normally I try to, like, you know, go grab something. I forgot to get the spice. I forgot to get the spice. Every time I forget to get the spice. Freaking kills me. I forgot to get the spice. Not the best, but welcome, how's it even? Ugh. Yeah, but it's just like one of those, like, you know, grocery days. I was just, ugh. You dread it. You dread it. I also typically try to go and get some, like some days I'll try to, like, grab long day. I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely hope it improves. Alright, enter access code. I was about to say, wouldn't it be funny if the spice got destroyed when I set that mine on it? Because I just had to do something. Every time, this is what I do. those days I feel a bit tired. I did stay up pretty late last night. Like, even after the stream, I was up to, like, I think about 3 a.m. I don't know, I always struggle to sleep. Feels like I just gotta sit there for hours. And hours. Just wait, you know? There you are, do you have the spice, human? I do. So you do, that does indeed look like the amount Davik promised. Very well, 1,000 credits is yours in exchange for the spice. Yeah! Nailed it! Let's see, 1,500 credits. Well, let me take the spice off your hands. My employers would be most pleased to tell me might you be interested in earning more credits. Sure, why not? It's a simple courier mission. Model the hut on Tatooine awaits delivery of a box that I hold. The spice was his and the boxes is repayment. There is no danger involved, human. So long as you do not attempt to open the box yourself, I'm sure Mata will pay you what is promised Davik for delivery. I believe 2,000 credits is the agreed upon sum. They get 3,000 credits and we have a deal. If you want a bargain with Mata, not me, he's the one you'll be working with in this mission. It's his box after all. Bring it to him and he can haggle all you want over the price, although I should warn you that Mata does not like to renegotiate. Alright, what happens if I open the box? Never open the box. Opening the box would be horribly bad. Okay, but what's inside the box? Is it a bomb? It's gotta be a bomb. Engbird! Welcome, Steven. It's not a bomb, just don't open it. That's all I can say. It represents no danger to you so long as it remains closed. Watch us open it and it's just more Giza pop out. Spent last night sneezing and unable to sleep, causing the pressure in your eyes. Aw, that sucks, Manir. I'm sorry. I also asked earlier today the guys over at the camp office. I might try to start work a bit earlier if I can, because of, come on. Trying to get my phone to charge. I might start working a bit early so I don't have to, like, so I can hopefully get some more money here and there. You ever notice how, like, HK-47 has just really long legs? Oh, money's tight every month. Money's tight every month. It's terrible. Alright, I'll do it. Very good. I will have some workers load the box into the oven hawk for you. It will be waiting for you there. Remember, do not open the box. I'm gonna open the box. You can't say! Don't open the box over and over! It looks like he's as tall as Malik. The guy makes Malik look like a short king, like seriously.
What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy. Around here they call us hopefuls.
Why would you want to get into the academy?
Well, that's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? In the academy you learn to use the Force.
Both missing a jawline. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. HK-47 does lack the Giga Chad jawline. Doc Diablo, welcome, how's it even? Let's see here, What do you think your chances are?
I thought they were good, but I've been here for days now, and I haven't drawn any attention at all. I suppose that might
But
be
you just
good.
have them
I don't
robot
know.
thighs. Yeah,
Some
nah,
of the
it's
attention
that's
the
just
Sith have
that's the
shown to
thing.
other hopefuls has been
Revan liked
pretty
them thick.
deadly.
That's just how it is. How does one get
I
into
wish
the
I
academy?
knew, to tell you the truth. You have to impress one of the Sith, I guess. Either way, it's Yuthura Bon who makes the final decision. She's a Twi'lek Sith Master, I hear. Very high rank. She's the one who decides which hopefuls make it in and which ones don't.
Where is this
I really
Yuthura
couldn't
Ban?
say. I hear that sometimes she comes out into the colony to drink at the cantina, though. But I guess she could be anywhere. All right. Goodbye.
She is way too nice to be a Sith. I'm just saying, like in that academy, they will eat her alive. I'm up in the volume a little, cause it's so difficult. It's so difficult trying to do the volume stuff. Greetings, Sentient. You the owner of the Ebon Hawk, or its latest owner, at least. I'm honored to meet you. Ramika Dor, manager of this establishment. Is there something you are needing, Sentient? The owner of the Ebon Hawk is always welcome in the Dresh Day Cantina. You know something about the Ebon Hawk? Only what I hear from rumors, Sentient. The Hawk is a frequent video to Korriban in the past, though often the different... Sweet Baby Ink gets rights to remake KOTOR. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That's what I want to hear! That's what I like to talk about! Konbanwa! Hi, Evil Bird. Welcome, Osriban. Yeah, but fair though. Like I had zero hope in the remake, but that just like at least it'll be funny. At least it'll be funny. So what exactly is the deal with Sweet Baby Ink involved here? Like what's their involvement? Are they involved in I don't know. Doc Diablo just says, is that true though? Even more typical male dialogue options. Let's go! Okay, it's just trust me, bro. Got it. So no, it's not happening. You know what? No, I'm gonna bring up our old friend Brave. Okay, because we don't use Google in this household. Let's see here. No mention. No mention. I found an article on The Gamer. Society has moved beyond the need for a KOTOR remake. I've been very vocal in wanting a Knights of the Old Republic remake to succeed. It's one of my favorite games of all time, so obviously I want to play the updated version of it that doesn't look awful or have a terrible combat system. Go to heck. I gotta cut back on the cussing. It's not funny when I don't want to do it all the time. Just no, like seriously, the combat system is awesome. You just suck. Is Knights of the Old Republic MMO thing any good? Never played it. Zero interest. Made by EA. I'd rather cut off one of my fingers than play that. You know, Doc Diablo, that'd be like the most entertaining thing I could have heard. Let's see. It hurts to assume, less to assume instead even as Saber insists over and over it's still in the works. I can't deal with any more disappointment. Life is already bleak enough. God. Dude, I freaking hate these games journalists who spend more time talking about how I'm depressed. How much their lives suck than actually talking about games. Heard the vanilla experience is good. That is fair. Is it that bad? Just... No, I'm sorry. I think the Knights of the Old Republic combat system is what makes Knights of the Old Republic fun. Okay? The D20 system, yeah, sure. Maybe for you people who are stupid and are incapable of actually understanding how to enjoy character building and stuff and need to be able to freaking swing your swords. People are like, oh, I hated the Morrowind combat system. I want my attacks to actually connect. But screw you! I tell you. I am going to wish an infestation of cliff racers upon all of your houses. Hi, Coleman. Alright, I don't feel like reading this entire article because it's kind of just, it feels to me like it's just going to be a bunch of There are plenty of Star Wars games to play. Meanwhile, showing a pic from what is, in my opinion, the most mid thing to ever come out of Star Wars, Jedi Survivor. And yes, I'm gonna stress, I think Jedi Survivor was mid. Or Fallen Order, Survivor, whatever. It's all mid. It's just Dark Souls. I apologize. Sorry, John Cheadle's white brother. Somebody said something about freaking Sweet Baby Ink being involved in the remake. Anything interesting going on here? And then I'm just like, oh, I gotta look this up, and I found an article that was just like, ugh. No, it was half-baked Dark Souls. I'm sorry. This continues by the Berserker Corporation is a quiet place that for everyone, Dash Day is not always safe or quiet. Dash Day is run as a Sith wish. As the Sith wish, okay. The Sith are not always pleasant in their dealings with others, if I had to say. I would prefer that the Academy is not here, but I do not. I can't hear the voice acting. It's extremely unsettling. He's speaking in sign language, okay? It's just how he does. That's all for now. I could have sworn this guy sold weapons, but maybe that's later in the game. I think it's like after the stuff, after we get the last star map that you can buy stuff from him. Don't know if you want to invest in the Switch 2 or the new one. Honest question, simple answer. Don't recommend it. Wait, for the new what? Yeah. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help but, you know, see it. Okay, hi, Miko.
Leave me
Looks
be.
like you're having
Can't you
fun.
see that I'm busy?
Are you into the Sith in the Academy?
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave.
Can I ask you some
No,
questions?
you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
Alright, let's see here. Well, that guy's dead. And that's another dead one. That one looks really old though, so I don't know.
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
Okay. I've never seen one of these guys, a Jedi or a Sith. I have very little faith in him. Please don't distract me, whoever you are. What are you doing? I'm trying to prove my worth to enter the Sith Academy here. I told if we stood here long enough, we would be worthy. This sounds like you're being taken for a ride. We've been here for so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died, but I must be strong. I will keep standing. Okay. Who put you up to this? Mikkel, he's the Sith. He's the one watching us from over here, and he said he would... That's how he would prove our worth. Alright, let's go talk to Mikkel. I think I have a chance to get some dark side points here.
Is there something
I
specific
think.
you wanted?
I can't remember. Am I doing a full playthrough? Yes, I am.
And what
Are
if
you
I
Mikkel?
am?
Are you making those
That
men
is
stand there?
Personally, I think it's
Oh,
wonderful
thank you for the follow,
fun.
John. Cheetos,
Those
white brother.
fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
They kinda do, honestly. I mean, like, seriously, just standing out here. Next set of prospects includes a Wookiee. Ugh. Those guys can't even use the Force. And again, I don't know how that goes. Sounds like fun.
Oh, it is. I wonder which one will be the last standing. Should I tell him then that his hopes are in vain, do you think?
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
He's a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour
So
or
what's
two,
the pay like
surely.
in the academy?
It's just to run along before I
Like, what's the
decide to
food
make you part of
situation
the
here
fun.
like? Like, is the stuff free or like can you, or do you just get nothing? You know?
You talk to Mikkel? Have I proved my worth? Did he say anything?
Okay. No.
No. Please. I cannot.
Weak. Anyways.
Leave me be. I won't listen to your manipulations. I will make it into the academy. Just a few hours longer. Just a few hours, surely.
God, this guy sounds freaking just awful. This game acts like hazing is a cruel thing from a galaxy far. Look, it's just a bit of fun hazing, okay? Imagine you and all of your other prospective Sith and just freaking die, and it's just like, and it's only after that that you learn. Where'd he go? Did he tell you I was worthy? Not yet. He said your final test is to attack that guard. The guard at the door. My final test at last.
Observation. Marvelous elimination of the enemy master. I applaud you.
Now, what can I say? I'm always going for plenty of HK, rep. Oh, the best part about this is there are some persuasion checks in this game that just straight up have zero actual stuff there. So we actually win this. It's not impossible. Oh god, this guy sucks. Jeez. Well, that was disappointing. I was kind of hoping he'd actually kill the guard or something, you know. Friggin' lore first, I swear. They didn't even drop anything on Death, like seriously. You know what though? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. My guy actually, he went and did it. Even with KOTOR 2 unarmed, not a single hit. Well, the best part about it is I don't even think any of this stuff is like, you know, like none of the roles actually exist in this. Oh wait, I think I gotta talk to the Sith guard first. Yeah, I gotta talk to the guard first. Then Euthera spawns, and then I can figure out how to do this.
The medallion of a student of this facility. Please leave at once.
I need to get inside. I've been sent to speak with the Master of the Academy.
No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
Dang! I guess it really is kind of like a frat or something. I don't know what a frat's like. I'm not very familiar with them, honestly. Anyways, what's this medallion you mentioned?
A device given to one who has been accepted into the academy, but has not yet proved their worth as a student. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Yuthura Ban, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the academy.
I'll be going then.
Citizen.
But you know, okay, you can say a lot about this, about a lot of like the designs and all of Star Wars. I gotta say though, the Sith soldiers. Yep. The Sith soldiers in the KOTOR games, in my opinion, had some serious struggle. I'm sorry, they just did. I like their drip.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Why did you call me Jedi? What about me gives off Jedi vibes?
You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
I like how they just instantly assume that you're that you're a fallen Jedi. The security here is terrible. Are you Yuthura?
I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your
The
desire
hazing
then
in
to
the
train
frat
at the
is not
academy?
worth it. Saw enough
Do you
of
wish
that in
to
your
become a
undergrad.
Sith human?
That's fair. That's fair. It's all fun and games till the police get called and somebody ends up dead, you know? First time you get a Sith uniform in the first game makes you feel real powerful with how cool it looks. Yeah, no, seriously. It also adds like 3 inches to your height, apparently. For no reason, but, you know. Let's see here. Yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Let me join you.
So you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you?
I don't know why.
There's something odd about
That
you
line
that I cannot place.
freaking
Obviously, you are a
hurts just a
Jedi.
bit, you know?
One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very
Actually,
long?
I'm terrible when it
Did
comes
they
to
train
Force
you?
stuff, but like, Guardian go, bruh. One of your dorm mates said to go skinny dipping in the Pacific Ocean at like 2 a.m. and went, good lord! That's a good way to get someone killed! Like, jeez. Don't they at least had a heated blanket or something ready for him, you know? Ironically, though, I think skinny dipping might be a bit better than wearing clothes, because, I'm pretty sure the clothes actually would make it worse, because the water can't drip off of you, but... That's after he started paying the fees. Like, dude, come on! Imagine. Imagine paying to get paddled in a fraternity. Let's see, did they train you? Yeah, but only very little.
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one
No
with
free
such
lunch, no free
power
bunk
out of their
beds, no
grasp.
free lessons. Yeah,
Or
seriously.
are you here to spy on us? For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let
Assume
you.
the
Does that
position. Wonder what the body count of skinny dipping is. Probably higher than you'd expect it to be. I'm just saying. I wish to
I
become a Sith.
see. Somehow, however, I am unconvinced. No, my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. If one of the other Sith accept you and give you a medallion, then perhaps. But otherwise...
This is the much more entertaining
Run
outcome
along now.
anyways. Alright, let's go look for a random Sith guy to kill. It's not hard. They're like all over the place here. YouTube censor doesn't like the more violent aspects of the Sith. The violence is more fun though. For what it's worth, wait, hold on. What's my persuade stat? My persuade stat is 0. I've got 0 persuade. I'm extremely charismatic. What are you talking about? Alright, so let's just say, I probably won't need to crack out any drugs for this, but like... maybe.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance
Everyone
into
loves
the
the dark
academy.
side.
Me
They'll
too.
live to
So
stop
how
the
about
death
it, chump?
star.
Ready to die?
Pretty much.
I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
This is gonna be fun.
Looks like we got us a winner.
You know it. Let's enjoy this.
Bro, why was that guy talking like he was wearing a helmet? Jeez. Ah, fuck. Well, guess we gotta cheese our way through this one. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's not gonna work out too well. Well, that ended horribly. I'll have to try that one again. Yeah, no, seriously, I had more faith. I have more faith. Alright then, clearly... Actually, do I have anything for immunity for mind affecting stuff? Because I don't know if I really have any good, like, will saves, you know? Then again, I can't remember what's specifically the save that you need for, oh, what's it called? For what it's worth, I am playing on an extremely high difficulty setting, so like... You can't blame me for, you know...
Hey, what's this?
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump?
I like how these
Ready
guys
to
give
die?
full
I'm eager to blow
on...
off some steam after those tests.
Hey, I think that was a threat.
That's pretty funny. Why should we be scared of you?
Looks like we got us a winner.
You know it. Let's enjoy this.
Alright, now it's a self-defense case. Just saying. Okay, we're gonna crack out... all the drugs. Clearly, this is not something where we can just treat it like it's nothing. Bruh, dude, the freaking... Oh my god. Worst part about it is that, like, it feels like medicine doesn't really do too much. Also, HK-47 is not built at all. Oh my god. Ugh. I really should have gotten more droid parts. Oh well. You need to rely on your fellow students for food and bunk and such. Sounds about right, honestly. Gonna be at work in 5 hours. I'm gonna go to work. Be back in 5 hours. I talk Diablo. I hope work goes well. Also, Squishy Banana, welcome. How's it been? Pretty much had the high damage glass cannon, everything on the difficulty, if I remember correctly. Well, the thing about it is that, like, you know, I'm going for high damage, but for some reason, it's not really giving me too much to go for there. I really need to remember. Okay, I'm just gonna load up the autosave again. This isn't unwinnable, it's just like one of those ugh moments, you know? Okay, so... Hold on, how's my energy shield looking? 1 use. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that in... I'm gonna equip a new energy shield so I can go and disassemble that for the components later. I have no clue if it'll disassemble for the same components if the uses are at 1, but still. I think you guys just spammed Force Wave. I'm playing Guardian. Well, Jedi Weapon Master on this one, but you get the point. So I can't just, like, you know... Just tell the police they touched your back. Oh boy. Okay. Why did the Sith energy shields kind of suck? I'm sorry, in my opinion, like, most damage that you're gonna deal with is gonna be energy. Half of the shields are kind of useless. Ah, Mr. Grease, that's just how life is sometimes.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found meat.
Okay. Okay, so first things first. We're just gonna activate everything. Just ODing as we speak. Okay, this guy in particular is the main issue. Oh, hey, you didn't do the thing. Nice. Okay, usable. I'm cracking out the life support pack. I really don't. Oh my god, there's so many of them. If you remember correctly, Flurry is pretty bad until fully upgraded. I've kind of been focusing on my 2-weapon fighting for the most part. I really should upgrade Flurry once I can, so. And you know what I really did wrong here? Like, really did wrong? I forgot to activate Burst of Speed. Okay. Oh my god. We are somehow still in this! Okay, let's see if we can finish these guys off now.
You asked me.
Yep. They just fall apart. So yeah, lunch menu at the Academy. Wookiee burgers made of Wookiees, cooked by Wookiees. The finest of Kashyyyk delicacies. Well, unbelievably OP, but I kind of... It's like I said, I'm playing on a really high difficulty, so... Yeah, this is just kind of where we're at. Oh, drugs are always the answer in this game. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
Okay, that line right there was you signing your own death warrant. Please, friend, we are pleased at your success.
You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you?
Dude, why are so many of the Sith so insecure with themselves? Like, seriously, this oozes insecurity. Oh, I ain't getting involved in this. I ain't getting involved in
me
this.
in the academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
We'll see how tough you are then.
Now. My power is supreme. Prepare
Also,
to die.
he's alone. So, this is gonna be... Okay, I'm still under the influence of various drugs, but... Okay, well... First things first, let's turn on our energy shield. Get Master Speed on. And... just like that. Force jump is so satisfying when you just one-shot the guy. Like, seriously, people say the combat system in this game sucks, but I'm just like, it's so much fun! Hasn't every Dark Jedi stemmed from insecurity, some Cain enable stuff? I get... Not all of them. A lot of them is just like, a lot of like, you know, they really wanna... It's a lust for power, but you know. I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, that isn't Sith Lord material, you know?
Oh. I see
That's
you
like
have a medallion.
average...
Where did you get it?
I killed somebody for it. Why do you want to know?
Do not be insolent, human. I asked you a direct question and I will not be trifled with. Now, where did you get this medallion?
I hate how one of these is like a kind of insecure... I took it from another student, actually. And the other one's just a blatant lie. Like, where's my just straight up, like, you know, slam the medallion right on the table and say, I killed someone for this. His severed hand is still clinging to it. Anyways. I want my psychopath answer.
Of you, though that is not the normal way that we select our students for the academy. We Sith do encourage such independent thinking. You may even be a suitable candidate to join us. That is what you wish, I take it, to become a Sith.
Let's see here. That is exactly why I'm here. Let me join you.
So you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There's something
are we doing this
odd about
again?
you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi.
Yes, but very
With that-
little. Yes, it does. I
Oh,
wish to
good.
become a Sith.
I will take you to the academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question.
Alright,
These
fine.
companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume.
They are slaves, don't worry about them.
Statement. Just a simple droid here, ma'am. Nothing to see. Move along.
I see. Fair enough. So long as they do
I
not
love
disturb
HK.
your training or cause any
He's
trouble.
what?
Are you ready to go to the
There's a
academy
good
then?
reason why he's a fan favorite character. Yeah, let's go.
Then let us
Let's
leave.
go. I wouldn't be
The
here if
master
I
of the
didn't want to go to the
awaits you.
academy. Alright, I am not here to talk. I am here to learn. And perhaps I may even teach some of you guys a few lessons as well.
Greetings, prospective students.
I am so excited
we
to
have a
kill
late
every
entry.
single
Who do you
person in
bring
this
before me,
room.
Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the
So
Sith?
not a lot of fun
What
writing HK's then.
preconceptions
Oh,
has your mind
definitely.
been polluted
100%. That kind of, but I also do really like the I genuinely just like I like how many endings. The Sith Academy is so much fun in my opinion because there's just so much to do here. In my opinion, Korriban is like the best planet in the game, hands down. I've killed too many Sith to have preconceptions about them.
Most impressive, if it is true. Those who were too weak to stand against you deserve their fate. So
Oh,
expect no
dude!
retribution
Like, my
from us.
personal favorite
That is much you can learn from the
is
Sith,
the double
and we
double
from you. The Jedi equate
cross.
the light with goodness and
It's
strength,
great.
and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We,
That's
however,
not
do
Sith
not
Lord
treat the Force
potential.
as a
That's
burden.
Sith
We
Lord
treat it as a gift,
material.
a thing to be
Ah!
celebrated. We use it to acquire power over
You're lagging,
others.
no skipping
And
around.
why should we not? Because the
Oh,
Jedi
I'm sorry
say
about
we
the
should not.
number.
We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is
Nice
too
cool
quick,
shenanigans,
too
but with
easy,
red glow sticks. Yeah,
also that they
totally.
need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling
Oh yeah,
yourself
no, like
solely for the
in my
sake of
opinion, I think
hidebound
Korriban
shamans
probably
and their
had
antiquated notion
more
of
put
order.
into it than
Be what
any
you
other
were meant
planet
to
in the
be.
game.
What say you,
Tatooine being
Lasher? Are
definitively
you ready
the
to learn the
laziest
secrets
planet
of
in the game.
dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash
I'm just saying.
and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master.
I actually
More
also
than
really
ready.
liked Manon
I
though.
sense much anger
I know,
within you.
I know.
That is good.
Some people aren't the
provide you
biggest
power.
fans of Manon,
And
but it's just,
Shardan, what
it's
of
a
you?
fun time in my
I am
opinion.
always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
I noticed that your lips are moving a lot more than the sounds coming out of them, but but power without consideration of morality is a weakness. Freaking lame answer! I am
And
ready
so
to learn
shall
more.
it be. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the
Daniel,
Force.
thank you,
You
Vanguard.
all
Welcome,
have the
Azriban.
potential to become true Sith.
Thank you for the
Only
hydrate,
one
by
of
the
you,
way.
however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted
How
to
can
the
you be
Academy
particularly
as a
sadistic
full
if you can't
Sith.
understand morals?
All others must wait
You're just a
until next
mindless
year and
animal,
try
that is
again.
true.
If you
That is
survive,
true.
my pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige to be selected. What is an act of
no.
worth?
This is high
You must
school
learn
all
that
over
for
again.
yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for
I
your
have a feeling
destiny.
if this was written today,
If you
rather than
wish
the
to
word
gain a lead
prestige,
over
they'd
your
be using the word
competitors,
clout.
The first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded.
Freaking Master
The rest
Uthar
is
is
for
over
you
here
to
just like,
discover.
I'm afraid you
Welcome to
don't
the
have
dark
enough
side, my
clout to
children.
become a Sith
Your
Lord.
one chance at true greatness lies here.
So evil snakeheads are purple tinted. I'm gonna be honest. I like Uthar a lot more than most Twi'leks. Dark Jedi Knight Row, Red Fire credits. Yeah. I thought they gave you a lightsaber as well. I could have sworn this place just gave out lightsabers like candy. Like, seriously.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for
Look,
the
lady, I already know the Sith code. It's like seriously, I don't need help.
By my estimation,
Like
you're far more
no
likely
joke,
to
going
achieve
right
the
up to
prestige
Uthar, and
necessary
I'm
to
gonna
join
just
the Sith
give
than
in the
any
thing
of
there,
others.
know
As
it
a
by
matter of
heart.
fact, I am so certain of that
They
that
didn't
I'm
even
willing to
give
offer
you enough
an
for the
opportunity
OG
of
Ohio
the
on God,
once-in-a-lifetime
on God,
variety.
for real,
Would you like to
Don.
hear
For real, for real. Every time Bastila was a buzzkill. Not calling us a true Sith is a fatal mistake. Saw a good amount of the Clone Wars series, but often on their run viewing. Can't recall if they explained any color differentiation. I don't either. I'm just surprised that they were able to have more than one color of Twi'lek without, like, you know, issues. You know. Yeah, it goes down to the old, you know, to that one joke from Dragon Ball Abridged, from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, you know, like where they saw Krillin, and then the old guy's just like, you know, I thought there weren't any pink ones anymore, and then he's just immediately like, kill it. That's just how the world works. Oh yeah, no, seriously, I am the Sith code. But I lack any clout.
Yet, being the operative term. As
But
I
a,
said,
but
you
a
have
single
my
shred
utmost
of clout.
confidence. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
But that would be immoral. None your business. Welcome, Azriban. What's so important about this
tomb? The tomb is
tomb?
an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important.
I didn't realize
that Uthar will be alone.
Guard just ends with that master. Everybody just plays along. Also, who lets their slaves keep guns? That's just dangerous, you know? You know, I'm just saying, you know, you're asking to get shot in the back in that case. Karth is a sweet summer child on Korriban. Oh, 100%. Yeah, okay, And what's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige.
I wasn't paying
and slow down the
attention,
progress
honestly.
of the other
I
hopefuls.
lost it there.
I want
was too
you
busy
in
laughing.
that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together, and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
Ah, some classic Sith moments. Anyways, very well, I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
I think I remember Jolie playing along with the slave. Oh, I know he does, because that's... Jolie is... the guy knows humor. He's constantly cracking jokes. High School of the Sith, new anime dropping on Disney Plus. Dude. That would be so awesome if they did. I'm not even joking. Like, you get a random
You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
I thought I had no clout. But you know what? Yeah, like a Star Wars anime set in the Sith Academy with all of the trappings of the average
much to do yet.
of the average slice of life anime, but like everybody's a Sith and low key trying to kill each other. That'd be great. I would. That'd be so watchable. Sithorius. I'd watch that. Okay, I don't watch anything Star Wars related these days. I'd watch that. Alright, how do I gain prestige?
It is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Observation. We could begin by slaughtering the inhabitants of this building, Master. Would that be impressive?
Oh, so it's a popularity contest, basically. Wonderful.
Really, however, you should seek out Euthura and get her advice. She is...
Okay, we gonna snitch now? Let's just snitch. Let's snitch.
What is my apprentice up to now?
She wants me to help her kill you at the final trial.
I see. It is good that you have come to me with this information, young one. It is a bit ironic that Euthura has begun her plotting. I have been aware of her growing ambitions for some time, and had in fact already decided to remove her. Normally, the one who gains the most prestige would engage in a final trial. 2 of the students would fight. This time, it will be Euthura who battles.
HK-47 needs to be a homeroom teacher.
Perhaps it will be you who combats her. Yes, perhaps so. This is what you can do. Give this pad to Adrenas. He will put some poison in her bath. This will weaken Euthura for that final test, making her an easy target. Rather generous of me, don't you think?
I'd love to know what's going on in that tricky mind of yours.
For coming to me with this information and betraying your foolish trainer, I feel you are worthy of prestige, young one. Go now. You have not yet impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Very well.
I'll be on my way then. I think that means that I gained some prestige, though, for being a snitch. Because remember, Sith don't operate off the hood rules, okay? I should probably try to kill Lashao. But the problem is I don't think I have the persuade to make it happen. You got anything worth stealing? No? The Sith reward sniveling cowards. You know, it's kind of ironic. It's very ironic, actually. This place is kind of a maze. Part of me wonders what the odds are somebody just straight up dies with... Because these guys start fighting every so often. Like they'll just like fight and... I wonder what the odds are one of them just straight up dies due to the different like RNG in this game. Like one of them just suddenly gets a high roll and everybody dies. I think that was a major plot point around the Star Wars stories. How weak the Sith got because of all the sneaking on and treachery. They became sniveling cowards instead of warriors. You're not supposed to win because of subterfuge. It's supposed to be about brutal violence. But that's never any fun.
I understand you have impressed Master Uthar at least a little. That is good. Were I you, I would not get...
Okay, can you tell me about the Code of the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah. Don't worry, I don't need this. I understand it. I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it and it shall serve you well.
That's technically an HK50 line, but you know. I do admit though, that HK50 line is kind of iconic though. My purpose is to facilitate communications and to bring about the termination of hostilities. I have some news about Uthar.
What? What's happened? Our plan is still intact, I hope.
He plans to have me fight you in the final test!
Ah, how very clever of him. Normally you would face some other student in the tomb, preferably one of the failed ones.
How do you face somebody so much weaker than yourself? Like,
did you say something to him?
Like, seriously? Of course I did. Of course I did.
What? You fool! Oh, while I respect your attempt to play both sides of the fence, you are playing a dangerous game. If you think Uthar will truly be so grateful to you for double-crossing me, think again. Your only chance lies with me. In the end, it works out better that it is only the two of us in the tomb with him. So long
No, don't worry. I was on your side the entire
time.
time.
Else I should know.
He wants you poison. I'm supposed to give the what? I can't remember. In the end, it works out better that it's only the two of us to join them, so long as we refuse to fight. If there's anything, is there anything else you should know? He wants you poisoned.
Let me see that. So it's true. Thank you for bringing this to me. Now I will be far stronger than Uthar expects. Here, this pass card will allow you access to Uthar's quarters. It's at the far end of the passages with the other quarters. Take this.
I might have messed this up.
Put it inside his cot. No one should see you do it. Then Uthar will be too weak to stand up against us. Don't even think of failing me. You and I are too far into this now to back out.
Ah, frick, I messed it up. I messed it up. Wait. I gotta redo this. Frick. Yeah, I gotta redo this. Dang it. Ah, dang it. That means I have to start this all over again. I'm restarting this. I'm reloading. It's entirely dialogue I can skip anyways, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
Greetings.
Something kind of hot about this toilet. Okay, kill too many Sith.
I am. And
Something. I am ready to learn more.
As what?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not worried. I know I'm done.
Ah, there you are.
Your favorite prospect?
Good.
Absolutely.
What? There.
What's so important about this tomb? You want me to kill Master Uthar? Very well, I agree. Tell me about the code of the Sith clock. I think I got it. I'll be going. Alright. Let's just save here so that I'm not doing anything stupid. Cause I freaking botched that earlier, jeez. No, cause I'm supposed to poison both of them, kill them both, and then turn this into an epic master plan. It's gonna be great.
Greetings,
it's gonna be
young one.
great.
You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quick. Then
I know the
finish
code
the
of the Sith.
code as I speak it.
Okay.
Peace is a lie. That is only
Passion.
through passion I gain
Strength.
Through strength
Power.
I gain. Through
Victory.
power I gain. Through victory,
My chains are broken. The Force shall free me.
the Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable.
Ah, frick. False.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code.
Way
Very
easier to
impressive.
remember.
Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed
Yeah,
me
but
enough to declare you the
honestly,
victor.
honestly, I find both pretty easy to, like, follow. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, I'll agree. The Jedi Code is a lot harder to remember. Why isn't victory by any means good? If you achieve victory by degrading yourself and making yourself weaker, then victory is meaningless. It's about becoming stronger, about crushing all opposition. Oh, no, it's perfectly reasonable to decimate a planet in the name of conquest. It's more about ensuring that you're not forcing yourself to appear weak in front of the people around you. If you achieve victory through some cowardly means, then you know what? You know what? You know what? For that reason, I'm not gonna poison either of them. That's right. That's right. I'm not gonna poison either of them. I'm gonna go in there, let them know. Like using the Force to turn off your opponent's lightsaber. Without consent, no less. Remember, the Sith are violent, brutal murderers. But they would never approve of doing something without someone's consent. I have something to tell you about Euthera.
Oh? What is my apprentice up to now?
She wants me to help her kill you at the final trial.
I see. It is good that you have come to me with this information, young one. It is a bit ironic that Euthera has begun her plotting. I have been aware of her growing ambitions for some time, and had in fact already decided to remove her. Normally, the one who gains the most prestige would engage in a final trial. 2 of the students would fight.
So
This time,
the
it will be
decimated planet
Euthera
just
who
because it
battles,
obstructs their view
though
of
she
another
does not
one.
yet know it.
You know
Perhaps it will
what?
be
Frankly,
you who combats
Alderaan was
her.
in the way of
Yes,
looking at
perhaps so. This is what you can do.
I
Give this
don't
pad
even know
to
it's not
Adrenas.
general area.
He will put some poison in her bath. This will weaken Euthera. for
I
that
don't
final
like the
test,
look of this
making her an
particular
easy
star.
target. Rather
Just gets rid
generous
of
of
it.
me, don't you think?
Alderaan didn't pay their taxes. It was, yeah, it was acceptable.
For coming to me with this information and betraying your foolish trainer, I feel you are worthy of prestige, young one.
Oh,
Go
thank you
now.
for the
You have
clout,
not yet
good
impressed me
sir.
enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
He's clearly not heard of a Pyrrhic victory. A victory so costly it feels like defeat. I think he also would disapprove of a victory like that, though. Like,
Very well.
I'll be
You
on my way
have
then.
impressed-
Alright, so now I gotta go let Euthera know that I'm a dirty snitch and told Master Uthar about everything.
I understand you have impressed Master Uthar at least a little. That is good. We are one
But
step
what if
closer
victory
toward
is not an
completing my
option, but you
plan.
can at least
Were
destroy
I
the chances
you,
of winning the next
I would not
fight?
get too excited just yet. You still have
I
plenty
don't
left
really
to
think
do.
that's too much of a loss then. Oh wait, no. Victory at any cost isn't worth it. Yeah, never mind then. Yeah, no, you gotta just accept that victory is an inevitability, you know? Or sorry, not victory, defeat. You're gonna have to take at least a few L's. It's about getting the W's that matter. Because some wins do not matter.
What?
He plans to have you fight, have me fight you in the final test.
Obviously, Uthar has decided to get rid of me. But
No, of course not.
I truly doubt that. You are attempting to play both sides of the fence, I think. I respect that. You are playing a dangerous game, however. If you think Uthar will truly be so grateful to you for double-crossing me, think again. Your only chance lies with me. In the end, it works out better that it is only the two of us in the tomb with him, so long as we refuse to fight. Is there anything else I should know?
No, that's it.
Good. I'm not about to rest on my laurels, however. Here, this pass card will allow you access to Uthar's quarters. It's at the far end of the passages with the other quarters. Take this device as well, and put it inside his cot. No one should see you do it. Then Uthar will be too weak to stand
I'm just
up
gonna
against
keep
us.
these as
Don't
a,
even think
in
of
case
saying
of
it.
emergencies
You and I are
option,
too
you know?
far into this now to back out.
There we go. Because I'm not gonna go all in on anything here. I just want to kill both Uthar and Euthura and then just kind of facilitate the total collapse of the Sith Academy. Because after that, you know what? I find it frustrating that you can't kill Uthar and Euthura and then like... Ah, fuck. I need a decent security skill. How about HK-47? Nailed it. Jedi Master Robe, Sith Mask. I believe those are some things I actually did want. Armor proficiency heavy? Oh god! It doesn't matter too much because it is worth it, but god! That's freaking expensive! I thought it was medium! Step 1, absolute sadism. Step 2, Step 3, profit! Just said things. Anyways, I'm not gonna... Like I said, I'm not poisoning Uthar or Euthura just yet. I'm gonna keep those in my back pocket, though.
Oh, hello.
Kel?
I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel. Kel Alguin.
Is something wrong?
Nothing?
I sense you're a beta.
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
But I'm not a Sith
Oh, I know
yet.
that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
I'll still never understand why armor got in the way of a Jedi when they could use Stormtrooper gear and still command the Force. That's a legitimate... That's an honest question. I think it's just a, Okay, well... Okay, Darth Vader couldn't use couldn't use lightning. Because that would mess with the stuff. But I don't know for sure how much of an excuse that actually is. Who would win, Sith or Voldemort's army? I didn't watch Harry Potter. I don't know anything about Harry Potter. Some of us had lives in the early 2000s. Science magic or fantasy magic, which ones? Honestly, I'm kind of betting a bit more on science magic personally, but that's just me. And you're not?
I didn't mean it like that.
explain it then.
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
Sure you can.
No, I shouldn't bother you with it. Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. Just go back to your training, please. I have work to do.
I think you need persuade. You're no Sith. I've never seen anyone so pathetic.
I am too a Sith. I'm more Sith than you are. I'll show you.
The way you said that was like the least. I am too a Sith. You sound like you're about to cry. Come on, start crying right here, right now. Ah, what? You gonna start crying on me? That's what I thought. Weakness like that will not be tolerated. And I'm going to stress once again.
Ready to serve.
I need something better than this one. Let's see. So this doesn't. Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, real Sith don't cry. You want to talk?
Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustil. If he's alive, there's just nothing else I want to think about. I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could...
Wait, how do I go about finding Dustil? Or maybe he was in any of those rooms. Let's see, here's Miko. Oh! Time for a family reunion! Let's go!
Take a wrong turn somewhere.
Dustil, is that you?
Oh, lovely. It's Father. Figures you'd show up after all this time.
I didn't know Karth was a
How did
deadbeat.
You managed to get inside the academy.
Yeah, the only liquid I want to see coming out of you people is blood and sweat. Easy to accidentally get the kill Dustil dialogue. I will note that. Does it matter we're here?
Maybe it doesn't matter. Or maybe Master Uthar would be interested in knowing just what kind of company he has present here. Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
Dustil, what are you talking about? I thought you were dead.
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look, everyone, it's Father, come to rescue me at long last. Sure, he may have left Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon you.
I
The
don't
task
blame
force
him
just
for
arrived
being
too late.
upset.
Telos was in ruins, and your mother... I held her but I looked for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned us long before. We were alone all during the wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed...
Yeah? Well, you were needed at home, too. You were needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares about me. I don't need you.
The Sith? You can't mean that. No, the Sith killed your mother. The Sith destroyed Telos.
I feel
So,
like
you're the soldier,
such
Father.
a
How
third
many
wheel
mothers have you
here.
killed?
Seriously,
I knew.
Never knew me.
I'm just
You weren't
kind of
even
here.
there to know me, so don't
You
presume
know,
to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are coming with me
I
out of here
think
now.
you
Touch
guys
me, old man,
need to
I'll
go
kill you.
on
Get
Dr.
out.
Phil.
Get
That
out of
is
here
my
before I
best
tell the Sith that you're
recommendation.
here.
No, I won't accept that. I won't give up on him.
Why not? You gave up on Mother and I a long time ago. We were just an afterthought next to your glory hunting.
Stop it, Dustil. Stop it. I won't let you go on like this. What have they done to you?
They gave me a life, old man. They gave me power. You didn't even give me so much as a second's notice.
No, that's not true. I was there when you were younger, but I had to leave to fight. I fought for you, for your freedom.
No, you didn't. You fought for yourself, for glory. Well, the Sith can do that too. We learn to fight and to kill. You want to see what I've learned, Father?
No, Dustil, don't. I don't...
Too late, old man. You should have left when you had the chance.
I screwed it up. Frick. Oh, when was my last save? It was a bit ago. Frick. Sith officer walks in and immediately walks out. Well, I may as well just, He really shouldn't have done this, by the way. He just turned into a...
I did all I could. I failed you.
What's he got on him? Universal computer interface? What the... Why does he have that on him? Talk to Garth after? Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind?
He ain't saying nothing.
You got it.
Yes, I am aware of this. I'm gonna reload the save, because... Look, for what it's worth, I was trying to defuse the situation. That was the objective there. I did talk to Garth. Nothing happened. And now I can't remember where we are. No, nothing showed up. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, no, we don't need to drop a save. We can just do this here. Let's just do this now.
Dustil.
Cute. I wonder how interested Master Uthar would be to know just who he has in his web. Unless you've switched sides, Father. But I doubt that. Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
He developed that Sith accent,
what are you talking about? I thought you were dead.
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look, everyone!
Wait,
it's
did it?
Father! Come to rescue me!
Okay, you know what? Okay, wait, hold on.
No.
I'm gonna check then. Wow! He ignored me and went straight to force choking Karth. That was personal. That was so personal. Awkward moment when your friend is arguing with their parents and you're just there to hang out.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you want to talk about it?
There's nothing to talk about. I failed my son, just as I failed my wife. I thought if I ever found him. I just can't believe he's dead. You should have stopped him. You should have done something to prevent this.
Oh, bruh, I'm just saying, I said let's just get out of here. And then you were all like, you know, no, we're gonna keep doing this, and then he, like, I was trying to defuse things. I'm just saying, I was trying to defuse things. I remember reading somewhere that Dustil is supposed to be in KOTOR 2 as some random madman still hanging out on Korriban. That is a wild situation.
I can't help but wonder if part of you didn't enjoy this. I thought we might be friends, but with you, who can tell?
Dude, why are you suddenly going to immediately blaming everyone else? Like, jeez. Make a great hostage negotiator.
All the blame? No, part of the blame. No, part of the blame is yours. The rest is mine. I wish we hadn't come. I wish I'd never found him. No, I did fail him, and so did you. I wish I'd never met you.
Dang!
I didn't mean that. Please, maybe it would be better if we just continued with the mission. I want to take my mind off this. Saving the galaxy is what's important now. My son, I can mourn my son later when we're done. So let's just go.
God. So I guess that means I've been friend-zoned by Karth. I kind of figured it would I kind of figured all those random murders would have been the thing that caused it, but like, you know, jeez. Not even frenemy. I mean, frenemy is like, you know, we're able to have some fun, you know, like, you know, we're throwing playful jabs every so often. This is just like, it's just he hates me, you know. Making you son.
You take a wrong turn somewhere?
Dustle, is that you?
Oh, lovely. It's Father. Figures you'd show up after all this time. How did you manage to get inside the academy?
They're the front
Cute.
doors.
I wonder how interested Master Uthar would be to know just who he has in his web. Unless you've switched sides.
The
Father.
sad thing
But
is
I
some
doubt it.
woman would still
Just
take
why are
Karth
you
after
here,
he's
Father?
broken.
Not for me, I hope.
Oh,
Couldn't you
Karth
have
is
gotten yourself
extremely
blown up on some
emotionally
ship and spared
manipulatable
us
at
this
that
reunion?
point.
Dustle, what
I'm just saying. I'm just
I
saying.
thought you were dead.
Guy
Too
just
bad you
witnessed
didn't
his
still
son's
think-
death.
Or did
If
you
you're
really think I'd be
not
happy
one
to
of the
see you?
responsible
Look,
parties,
everyone, it's Father. Come to rescue me at long last. Sure,
know,
he may have left
honestly.
Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon
I know
you.
that
The
there's
task
some
force
things
has
that
arrived
are a
too
little
late.
bit
Telos was in
different
ruins,
because
and your
this
mother-
isn't
I held her
vanilla
while-
KOTOR
I looked
1.
for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned
My
us
best
long
guess is
before.
that some
You were
models
alone
might
all
be
during the
incorrect.
wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
I don't know if Thor
Well, you
looked
were
at like
needed at home,
literally
too.
every
You were
interaction.
needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares
Officer
about
walks
me.
in and
I
leaves.
don't need you.
The Sith. You can't mean
It's
that.
like I said,
The
man.
Sith killed your
I
mother.
feel
The
like
Sith
such a third wheel.
destroyed Telos.
HK-47's
So,
back there.
you're the
He's
soldier, Father.
he's in his
How many
own
mothers have you
world,
killed?
imagining
You've
just
been brainwashed.
brutally
Son, I
killing
never-
everybody.
You never knew me.
Everybody
you weren't even
in this
there
building.
to know me, so don't presume to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are
One
coming with me
shudders
out of
to
here
imagine
now.
what
Touch
goes
me, old man,
on
and I'll kill
behind
you.
those
Get out.
optical receptors.
Get out of here before I tell the Sith that you're here.
You can start with Karth. Just imagine HK is just. Oh no. It's going down. Okay. Karth is only trying to
I don't
protect
need
you.
his protection, not anymore. The Sith give me everything I need.
You can't mean that. The Sith they're evil. They're the dark side. They took me away from you and your mother. They're what took you from me.
No, they are not evil. They're not. The dark side is superior. And you were at war long before they came along.
The Sith war to conquer, to rule the helpless. I went to war for you, Dustle, for your freedom, your future.
I don't believe you.
If I failed you, son, then it's my failure.
HK
Please
just
don't
starts
add
yelling,
to it by
World
becoming
Star!
part of
World
something
Star!
evil.
Prove it. Prove that the Sith are so evil, and I'll
Well,
I'll
Dima,
think
it'd
about
probably
it.
come out more like exclamation World Star! Exclamation World Star! How can we prove something like that?
I'll stay right here. I won't tell anyone you're here, for now. You find some proof, and you bring it to me. If I hear you asking questions about me, or doing a single thing to jeopardize my position in the Sith, I swear I'll tell everyone what you're up to. You got that, Father? You prove what you're saying is true. I'm not going anywhere otherwise.
I got it, Dustle. I'll be back. I swear it.
Okay! We did not kill Dustle this time. Why are there so many footlockers I can't go into? I can't open. Let's talk a Pico. Why not?
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
I remember you. Miko, right? I admire your work.
That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year.
You should have
and
seduced
that's
him to
me.
the light side. I don't have the persuade for that. Let's see, what makes you
think
so
I would
sharp?
tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
Come on, you could at least give me a hint.
But what would be the point in that? See you around, chump.
Oh my god! Ah, he freaking dropped the chump in! Oh again! This is just high school all over again. Oh, Candace is way more fun than Karth. I agree. I agree. Honestly, the kinds of interactions that aren't a thing in this game is kind of a bit disappointing at times.
Greetings, young one.
What if we
You have
let
much to do
Candace
yet.
adopt
You
Dustle?
have gained little prestige.
For what it's worth!
You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the
I
others.
think he'd do just fine. I know the code of the
Then
Sith.
Pete.
Passion. Strength.
Through
Power.
Through
Victory. My chains are broken.
Yeah, tell me.
False. Wait. True or false, there is nothing worse than love. True?
False. Mercy is worse than love.
Ah!
Sadly,
Oh,
it
well.
seems you... Indeed.
Did I fail that?
Greetings.
Wait. There
Then
you go.
peace. Yeah, tell me then. Well
False.
done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have
Some
done
of the
well,
banter
but
between
you
your
have not
companions is
impressed me
pretty
enough to
entertaining,
declare
but not
you the
enough.
victor.
Honestly, I
have nothing to
kinda...
attend to.
But love leads to mercy, that is true. That is true. I mean, that's like the final test to becoming a Sith Lord, you know? Like, you have to kill something that you love. I have something to tell you about Euthura.
Oh, what is my apprentice? I see. Not this one. For coming, go. Very well.
Kill your wife. Why? It would be funny. And that's how I became a Sith Lord. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
I
Karth is a
understand
little
you have
bit
impressed Master Uthar at
annoying
least a
at
little.
times.
That is good. We are one step closer toward we're on.
I have some news about Uthar.
Obvious.
I did.
If you in the end.
No, that's
Good.
it.
Here, don't.
Alright! I just needed all this junk, and I can go and grab them. And I can go break into Uthar's room. Kill your wife, no balls. Bet.
That datapad, just take a look at it.
This
I wonder if
datapad
Dustil
appears to
knows his
contain
friend
numerous
was
notes of
disposed
entries
like
made by Master Uthar of the Sith Academy.
If not, it might convince Dustil that what we're saying about the Sith is true. It'd be worth a shot.
Entries of notes made by Master Uthar of the Sith Academy. Most prominent recent entries is following. The people known as Dustil have shown remarkable progress. His time with the Forest is great. The same, however, cannot be said for the human female that he arrived with, Celine. She has little talent. Moreover, Dustil holds a great degree of affection for her. This is a weakness in the boy that has been slowing down his training. Orders were sent this morning of the girl removed from the academy and terminated. I will tell Dustil that she was killed in the valley. He will forget her soon enough. I think he is too promising to lose at this juncture. Mr. Nothing worse.
Yes,
Mr. Something worse than love.
Security measures bypassed.
What?
I like HK. Huh. I could have sworn the Jedi Master Robe gave us, regenerate force points. But the Jedi Knight Robe does? Or maybe that's just because these are KOTOR 2 Jedi Knight Robes and Jedi Master Robes. Ugh. Fine then, Jedi Knight Robe it is. I like games that play themselves. let's go and help Dustle.
Back already? So tell me, Father, where's this proof you promised?
I have a data pad I want you to look at. You knew someone named Celine?
Celine? She's the one who convinced me to come to the academy with her. Why? Where did you get this?
Oh God, why is it always the really weak people?
Yes, it's his.
Who just end up
He told
doing
me-
like
he
like
said that she'd
seriously.
been lost on a mission in the valley. This says that they
Killed her because she was hindering your progress. Superiority at any cost, Dustle. There's your evil. Or can you live with that?
No, I
Is
can't.
That is Rosh's voice.
Well, there's the son I remember. Now, will you leave here?
No. You go do whatever you have to, Father. I have some other friends here. I have to warn them what's going on. And maybe I can, look around here and find out some more information. From the inside. Something that might help you.
I don't suppose there's any way I could talk you out of that, is there? I mean, you're not gonna do anything halfway. Sounds familiar.
I guess it does.
I'm proud of you, Dustle. You aren't hanging on to a lie after you see it for what it is. Not everyone could do that.
Maybe after this is all over we can talk. I'm still not sure about us, but I'll listen. Maybe we can
So
get back
they're
to where we
getting
should
me
have been.
despaired.
I'd like that.
I'll go back to Telos when this is over. You can find me there.
Okay, but
Goodbye,
look,
Father.
Goodbye, son. Good luck.
I've basically saved this man's life, only so that I can make it significantly worse after murdering Karth, just because I can. That's the true mark of this. Yeah, no, playing the long game to ensure maximum suffering.
You hanging around still? Don't you have your own plans? Not that they'll help you. I'm in for
Look,
sure.
the time doesn't ever progress in this game, so I'm all good. I can do whatever I want. Should send Karth's head to him. Just send it with a note. So it's just like, oh. Just have the note be like, remember that time that I got you to not be a Sith anymore? Just LOL. Wanna talk now? Alright, let's see, what makes you
You
so
think
sure?
I would tell you?
Maybe we can trade information.
There's nothing you know that I could possibly want. Thanks, anyhow.
Let's see, Lasho.
I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it
I
into the
can't
academy.
either! These guys made a horrible mistake. I remember you. I challenge you to a duel.
Fine. You run along and get ready while I go gain some prestige. Idiot.
That's a sign of weakness, Slashow. Just saying. I'm just saying. Malik is Carl backwards. I don't know what that means.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see. The
Who are
name's
you?
Shardan. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony? Maybe not.
Do you want to coordinate
I don't
strategy?
work or play well with others. Thanks for the offer, though. I remember.
So you are.
That's true. I had no idea you were coming for the academy when I met you in the colony, though. I know. You and I are equal in prestige, you know.
Huh. Shardan just kinda lets it, happen. This feels almost like a reality show, Like everybody that gets murdered ends up they just get voted off. That's what it is. I'd watch it. So you wanna be a Sith Lord?
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel. Kel Alguin.
Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't,
But I'm not a Sith yet.
Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
Okay, let's just speed along with this. Out with it. This is getting tiresome.
Yeah, forget I said anything.
Bullying does get results,
back to your
apparently.
training,
Look,
please.
there's
I
some
have work to do.
prestige for killing one of your fellow students. You're no Sith. I've never seen anyone so pathetic.
I am too a Sith.
God, the way that he said that makes me want to kill him twice. Like, seriously. Just the I am a Sith. Like, seriously. You know what? I'm happy I got to kill him twice. Survivor Sith Edition. 2 teams on a deserted island, but only one of them can become a Sith Lord. I don't know if bashing the containers open causes items to break in this one. I'm just trying to avoid that happening. Alright, class, it's time to learn about... Where'd everyone go? You just get the quiet kid at the front of the class, just like... Field trip. Okay, that's just the way out to Josh Day.
Acknowledge.
Lot of locked footlockers in here. Well, that was underwhelming.
Security measures bypassed.
Mandalorian heavy suit. Don't know how good that is. No. Ooh, some components. That's how you know that's not leveled loot.
What?
Or it's randomized loot. Okay, I still find it kind of funny how random characters are able to equip Jedi robes. Just... Seer, Efficiency Light. Interesting. Onto the Atrani heavy armor. Never know after all. I have not been building my party members at all, by the way. Just... So how's it look? Oh yeah, I think that's what I had Candace wearing. You know, it's funny having Candace wear Atrani armor because, you know, it's Candace and, you know, he's a Mandalorian and they don't really like the Atranis, so it's like, you know, so it just kind of works. Love Island, the rule of 2. Oh god, that guy looks so dirty! Ugh!
If you're here to use the duel, go ahead. I'm here for the moment.
What kind of dueling are you talking about?
This is where you get to hone your killing styles. We get sent captives all the time to practice on. It's very handy.
Depends on technique. There's some that just work better than blade, but what? Yeah, and then like you have that like weird thing that like Aj Ventress was using where like, you know, she just had a like it even had the curved hilt, so it's like yeah, it's just kinda weird. So they basically have us fighting peasants, yes. The prisoners are revolting! Oh, do you ever let them bathe? The answer is no, by the way. You mean we can kill any of the prisoners here?
You only get so many before the terminal cuts you off. Some of the students are a little bloodthirsty and get carried away, after all.
Oh no, that's how they worked a lot of the times. Even in episode 1, I'm pretty sure. Kill as many as Karth will allow. The prequels to the first fought Qui-Gon. Yeah. Yeah, it was one blade. What I need to
Just
do.
go to the computer console and open up one of the cages. And don't be wasteful. We only get so many captives a month, you know?
I tell you, what kind of
No
world are we living in where you're only allowed to kill so many prisoners? Let's see here. Start combat with prisoner. Continue the fight.
You inhuman monster!
That should be fun.
You'll pay for what you've done!
I'm sorry, I thought this was a Sithica! Alright, I want more.
I'll kill you!
Inhuman monster. What planet is this guy from?
Die! Die!
Okay, I think they drugged this one up just a little too much.
You asked for this!
I like how Karth doesn't have a single comment about this. I'm just murdering random Republic soldiers. Number of combatants remaining 1. Why must they take away the only thing that gives me anything? I like how they had the courtesy to arm them.
You're going to make me fight, aren't you? Then fight I will.
Alright, the interrogation room.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless.
Yeah,
Too
one
low,
thing
and he
that
just
KOTOR
refuses to
games
talk.
didn't do too well
It's
is
maddening.
having characters just do things that they would never do under normal circumstances. And this game in particular didn't do a very good job on it. Some games do pretty well though. How do you drug
Just
them?
activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to
Also
gauge
made
your
by
progress is
Obsidian,
to watch
or
the
at
prisoner
least
closely
the
for his reaction.
guys.
Our scanners can't pick up.
Pretty
his
sure
vitals.
Obsidian was the guys involved in Obsidian were there, but yeah. Obsidian made a lot of good RPGs. But again, it's mostly the people who are at Obsidian. Most of those people are out of the industry entirely these days.
Fine, go then. I must. Don't bother me. Just activate the real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals. Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of
Never
his
got to play
cache
finish
out
them
of
with
him,
Drago games.
I'll be sure
Oh,
to
okay.
pass on the good word to Master Luther.
They were in D&D, right? Like the D&D style stuff there. Alright. Use whatever method you wish, Sith. You will not break my will. My mind is my own, and I will tell you nothing. We'll see how much longer it is. Activate serum console. Let's do moderate dosage. You will get nothing. My will is my own, Sith. I will answer nothing. Tell me where your weapon cache is. Alright then. Small dosage? He is slowly breaking. Activate serum console. Small dosage. Where is your weapon cache? Okay, I have a feeling I should do a moderate dosage of anti-serum. And then we'll give him a high dosage of truth serum. Oops.
What have you done? I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I? Now, how are we supposed to find out where the weapon cache is? Yuthar will be furious. I may as well take this fool and dump him somewhere. He's useless to us. I cannot believe you are so incompetent.
I actually am thinking of trying to play Arcanium sometime. Upload. Okay, so it's really hard to gauge, you know. Just saying. Okay. Can you speak Galactic Basic? I know your language, Sith, but I won't give you the satisfaction of speaking it. How much truth serum till he starts speaking Basic? Honest question. Where are you hiding them? Alright, high dosage. Where's your weapon cache? Moderate dosage. Where's your weapon cache? Small dosage? Bruh, what on earth is on this? Okay, I'm sure you have to actually inject some of the anti-serum, but it doesn't really tell you, like, how much the difference is, like... The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Alright, serum console. Moderate dosage. High dosage. Small dosage. Oh. Where's the weapon cache? Small dosage again? Moderate dosage. Oh! Oh! I think I'm broken! I think I'm broken! I will. It's in my ship. The cache is in the trapdoor I've hidden on the ship.
Yes, I have it. Excellent job. Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe that I extracted the information.
Yeah. You joking?
Of course not. Information extraction is my specialty. I'm not about to let it be known that some whelp did my job better. You had some fun.
Hey, buddy, you just can't. You just don't have the
and let's
option
not
to
turn
force
this
him
into
to OD and then, you know, like, do a save. I'm not gonna let you get away with
Oh?
this.
I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Master Uthar to report the location of the cache, wouldn't they? Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith then? Shall we make an issue of it?
I would like to file a complaint.
Ha! Gather your anger then, and let us see who is superior.
I am not remotely prepared for this. I think I'm gonna... Let's see here. Usable. Just gonna pop a couple of those. I don't think this calls for adrenal. I don't think I need to use any adrenal stuff. Guys should have spec'd into master speed, like seriously. Oh, by the way, this is the problem with these cages. When the person falls over, dude, look at that.
Ready to
It's so small, like seriously. I guess like if you're trying to like, you know, ooh, Dread Plating Mark 3, don't mind if I do that. I really should give him like a really good gun, shouldn't I? Maybe Disruptor Rifle. Or maybe one of the repeating blasters. Ooh. Not upgradable though. No, there you go, I dropped something. A green crystal? Clearly a Jedi spy. How sad. Huh. That strength package is worth a lot of chemicals. In a world where force heal is a thing, I don't really see any need for antidote packages. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, you guys know I am. You know, just immediately run off. Gotta go. Gotta go. We gotta cook. You know, I see there's a lab table, and I'm just like, you know, we gotta cook, Jesse. Huh. I don't remember this one in the main game.
Acknowledgement.
Why do I have a feeling this is KOTOR 2 stuff right here?
I'm here.
I think this is KOTOR 2 stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really matter that much if it is. It's just kind of a funny thing I noticed. Anyways, let's go. Force depleted? What do you mean force depleted? Alright, that's bizarre. Anything in any of these containers or...
Yes, Master.
Remember Plo Koon being a strong lightsaber fighter.
I'm here.
Typically that's what the blue lightsaber means, but I don't know. That's kind of like, you know. This like, you know, your opinion, I guess. But, whatever. I don't know why my force power was just suddenly like at 0.
You asked for this!
We're alive! That was close. That was close. Everything being a Kyber crystal I think is new, but I'm not really an expert on crystals. Honestly, I don't like the Kyber crystal stuff. I think it's a little lame. That is my personal opinion. My main gripe with it is that they like made like the basic crystals just way too important, you know? Wait, I got this nerve amplifier belt? Huh. Noted. Well, I'm not gonna be messing around with bugs or anything. I'm trying to play kind of legit. Even if this is like brutal difficulty, but you know. You know what though? I appreciate everything being kind of difficult. So how old do you suppose those statues are? Like at least 2 years, right? At least. Maybe, I don't know, it's like, modern Star Wars is like 90% retcons. That's kind of like one of the main issues, I think, with a lot of Star Wars these days, because it's just, there's just so many retcons all over the place.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to
It's rare to
investigate
see
the
somebody who
ruins.
actually has a name. Who are
My
you?
name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now. Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow, however.
Huh. That's rough. Let's see here. What can you tell me about these ruins?
It seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point
Doc is
before the
offended,
Sith
Johannes.
abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we
Gonna
don't
note
know.
that. Gonna note
Perhaps
that.
the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact. All right, just be careful if you head into any of those tombs. Back again. Something... Oh, Juhani, is that you?
Dak? That is you, isn't it? I hardly recognized you.
It's been a long time, Juhani.
What are you doing here?
Oh my god.
I
Korriban
didn't
is a protected
fall,
wildlife
Johnny.
preserve we've
I had
been
my
using to
eyes
rebuild
opened.
the cliff-by
And
percent
don't
population.
look at me like that.
Which, need I remind you,
Last I
is an
recall, you were
endangered
having your own
species.
doubts.
God.
I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me, not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of Jedi are here in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I don't want to know. It's
Dude,
better
I
that
like
don't.
how
In
the
fact,
druid army
I'll
is
just get out of
functionally
here and
infinite.
leave you to whatever it is you're planning to do. Fair enough?
Running away again?
Why not? It's what I do best.
I take it you know each other?
Yes. Isn't it obvious? I don't want to talk about it here, however.
I don't think there's much to talk about.
Have it your way, Juhani. You always do. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you have to ask and I'll be on my way.
Have you heard about a star map?
A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Something like that could be in Nagasato's tomb, I suppose. That tomb's off limits to the students.
Yeah, honestly, it's like I said, it's a functionally infinite army that's
So do
vaguely
I.
competent.
Goodbye, Dak. And thank you.
Goodbye, Juhani.
Alright, well, geez, I feel like I got involved there. I am sorry that I was here at all. Man, med-packs are worthless. You'd think the rebels could repurpose a few billion of them. Most of them would have been probably scrapped after the Clone War. You gotta remember, like, Palpatine basically had control over even the droid army at that point. Heck, he killed all of the Confederacy guys as, like, his last, cutting off loose ends thing at the end of there. Had all those guys killed. So, is there a workbench literally anywhere in here, or is it just that lab bench? Yeah, but I imagine the vast majority of those droids would have just been in, oh, what's it called? The majority would have probably just been in there, no workbench in here. That's a lab bench. Well, I don't think they're getting much info out of this guy now. That would have been cool, but unfortunately, you can't make the droids all smiley and have a big have a big woo moment at the end, you know? Where everybody's all excited, and we're just like, oh man, the good guys are here, the day is saved! Even though what they do is still just terrorism. Okay, I guess I gotta go back to the Ebon Hawk if I wanna go mess with my lightsaber at all. So does it work both ways, or like? Honest question. Unhit DC 10 stun. What about Rubat? What's that one do? Attack +1, damage +1 energy. Yeah, looks like the setup I had there was probably the most ideal setup. You know, we'll bring Jolie along. Sacrifice C-3PO to bring them back, using him as a central computer, and that's just a fan theory. Yeah, unfortunately they just sacrificed C-3PO, and really we got nothing out of it. Oh, and then they brought him back to life for no reason. Reminds me of an episode 1 where his head got put on a battle droid. And it honestly didn't go anywhere. Oh god, that's like one of the worst fake outs I've ever heard of. For me, I'm kind of like, anything after, like, Disney buys Star Wars is just not good. I can't approve. That's the honest truth. The only one that stayed dead was the actor that wanted nothing to do with it. Yeah, pretty much. I do admit, though, Harrison Ford is kind of a jerk. Just honest thing there. What did Indiana Jones do? It's just like, my problem with Harrison Ford is that, like, he just kind of comes off as somebody who really wants to be more than he actually is. Like, he's one of those actors that, like, guy ends up with one of those types of gigs that some actors would be like, dude, I want that. And he's over here just complaining constantly about it. Like, I get it. It's not as glamorous as freaking doing some not gonna get an Oscar for it. I don't know. It's just like it's the reason why I'm not a fan of actors in general. Dude, there are people who would kill for a fan base on that level. I'm just saying. Check that on movies in the mid-10s and TV in general, even not before that. Same here. Same here. I don't watch movies or TV. These guys are the bane of any Force users. Hands down. Alright, feet. Heavy armor. Exclusively so I can use that freaking... that mask. So I can get the extra force regen with it. Oh, what else do I want to go for? Thing is, you forget the guy's name, but the guy that played the original Obi-Wan in the movie was Schlock. But it would be a hit. He was the only one that took percentages as paid for Star Wars. Made bank, went into fancy theater afterwards. Ewan McGregor? I think. Original. Oh, that old. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All I know is he was like, you know, I think he was a sir. Like he was in, like he got knighted. Which is a weird thought, but. Sir Alec Guinness. That's it. Yeah. Guy got named after a beer. Oh wait, can I do this here? Oh my god, I can. No, but it's like, dude, I at least can respect it, you know? I just kind of hate it, though, when, like, actors treat it like, you know, everything they have to do has to be, like, some highbrow thing.
Start this again!
Assassination
You can't one-shot these ones, unfortunately.
Not this again!
It's literally just a block. Just dropped a block to your face. You know what, though? At least this way people can't see how just awful you start to look after you reach a certain point. I'm just saying. Okay, it gets bad. It gets really bad. Actually, now I'm curious about how the cold armor robes are gonna be. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop something here. We are not doing this legit. We're juicing. Alright, let's do this.
Assassination protocol initiated.
Ah! You just went down like that. How that miss? What? Dude, I was on a roll there! Freaking Chirac lasted longer than he did. I like how the Chiracs apparently are stronger than the Tyrantitex, which is hilarious because Tyrantitex are supposed to be just like horrifyingly strong. Ain't life just sad sometimes though? The Queldorma robes. This datapad appears to be the personal journal of Jedi Durin Queldorma, the last entry reveals what he's doing in this world. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the power of the dark side here. I can sense the Tyranitar hiding in this evil place. Shayla and I have decided to venture forth into the Valley of Sith Lords in search of the creatures. I only wish Gun Han was still with us. He couldn't just accept that Shayla and I are in love. Oh. Well, main point is, he died and he knew the guy who we found on that guy from on Kashyyyk. Aiden. However you're supposed to pronounce it.
Ready to serve.
No, recover mine. Also, why are we hearing screams in here of all places? No. No. I don't get prestige for that, no. Oh, but there is the prestige here. Ah, frick. Okay, what is then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up. You got me, I'm here to kill you. Well...
Let's see what you got. Never too old for this.
Unfortunately for you guys, I still have like a lot of things in my system, and yeah. Bad times all around, really. Usanus' dueling shield. Is that any good? I can't remember if it was any good. Walk it off, Jolie. Just throw some dirt in it. Oh. Fraser! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Ava! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Rainers. Audrey, thank you for the raid. The numbers are definitely going up. Anyways. I'm just playing some KOTOR. We're playing on a really high difficulty and... It's pretty difficult. Until I find stuff that's genuinely supposed to be hard and then I one-shot it somehow. Yeah, I apologize, Don. That's just how stuff is, Don. Droopy face and track marks across all of your arms. You're not even a Jedi, you're just tweaking out behind a 7-Eleven. That's just how Sith do. That's just how Sith roll. This one doing numbers. Yeah, but I'm sorry. Kick is typically one of the lighter platforms. Mark Hamill greater than Harrison Ford. Not by much, though. Not by much, though. Mark Hamill is just a jerk. I'm actually happy that Carrie Fisher never really seemed to be, like, that massively invested in things, because... that didn't sound too good. I'm gonna drop it. Well, it's saved before he got in, but... probably nothing wrong with saving right now.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, exactly. Mark Hamill doesn't have a cool Mauser pistol that looks like a laser gun. Harrison Ford just doesn't care. Yeah, no. Feel like every time I hear about Mark, it just gets progressively worse. That is so true. Here. Like, every time. What, locks? We don't need locks. My favorite. Tukada are like the worst thing not to deal with if you're playing a any sort of force heavy character, by the way. Let's see, I'm not thinking about trying to force some lady to abort his cranky. That! Oh my god, I forgot about that, and that was one of the most messed up Mark Hamill moments. Does anyone say Blackhawk is fueled by less racist substance into the core when used as a power source? There's a volatile and dangerous substance reacts to fire. We'll have to be careful. Severed arm? There's gotta be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. Seems to be a materialist. Okay. Do you have any grenades or anything explosive? Oh. Good. Frag grenade. Oh boy. Game's all here. Oh, this is very bad. I kind of forgot these guys are pretty tough. Can I... Hold on. Can I just... I'd like to... Okay, yeah, no. Fun. Okay, so we're just gonna do it. All I have is lightsaber throw. All I have is lightsaber throw. I have no real offensive force powers, so... Oh my god, this firing line is too much! I forgot about this! This is bad! Alright! Wait, can I just destroy the first obelisk and we'll just... Yeah, maybe... I think I can destroy both of them. Maybe? Maybe I didn't do enough drugs. You're not wrong.
What?
Clearly the solution is more drugs. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to deal with these guys too. Well, I was hoping I was hoping we'd do force jump, but whatever. Alright then. Oh, we can't destroy this one, but the other one's perfectly fine. Why do they gotta make this into a freaking firing squad situation? Okay, I guess drop a save here. And then I gotta go killing the ghost of a Junta Paul later. It's just nonsensical. Okay, so what do I have that I can work with here? How about any, like, ion blasters? We got an ion rifle. Not yet, I fell into the Family Guy death pose. I guess this is the best we have. So just to give item. Frag grenade. I mean, these droids don't even look that old! Just saying! Huh. Seems like I'm the only one that can get any of the...
What?
The force forms.
Yes, Master.
You tell me Jolie had disabled droid this entire time and never used it? Alright, well. We have a solution. It's just, you know. Not ideal. Not ideal.
Optimal. Systems failing, Master.
God, this is rough. Okay, so I think I'll need to go outside and grab Juhani. Clearly, we need somebody who's able to just kind of, you know, deal with this problem. I'll send this here. How do the Quill Dharma robes look here? Typical. Well, she's our only light side Jedi, so may as well. Sure, let's stick with the dexterity thing. Treat injury. Why does Juhani get 3 skill points and I only get 1, by the way? I feel very cheated. Just saying, I feel very cheated. Obsidian just wanted cat girls. Okay, so we do not have anybody who can use destroy droids, so we're bringing Jolie. We're gonna have to bring Jolie along as well. I've been intentionally training them all wrong as a joke, and clearly this is, you know. Yeah, this is technically BioWare. This game here, it's technically BioWare.
Yes?
I'm here.
Okay, so we're gonna do blaster deflect so we don't have to deal with this. No, there you go. Frag grenade. And we lost it. We are just gonna pray for the best. Just keep going. Just keep doing it. Oh my god, this is not working at all! This is not working at all! This is going horribly already. I like how, like, your melee fighters don't even realize that they're still melee. Alright, well, this is gonna take a lot of grenades. I don't know if we have enough grenades, though. We might be able to do this, though. Just saying. Might not, though. Why wasn't it letting me doing anything? Like, it wasn't even letting me heal. It was terrible. Almost. Almost.
And you need?
Problem is, here, close doesn't matter.
I'm here.
Do that again, but win this time. We were close! That's the important difference! Okay. Energy shields, and just do a bunch of force stuff until we run out of force points. And then we just play Grenadier the entire time. I'm learning! I'm just not learning very well. What's the big difference? The problem is that the droids have... The droids just do not disable. They're supposed to disable, but they're not disabling. Because I'm guessing they just have these really high will saves to have to deal with. Go buy some cheap ion guns. Ion guns aren't gonna kill them fast enough. You gotta remember the difficulty we're playing on. This is high difficulty. Like, this is above... Wait. Yeah, like... I guess they have, like, really high, like, fortitude or will or something. I don't know. Then again, I have no clue how the saves there work. Maybe it's physical based. I don't know. Choke difficulty. Anyways, Kelpline, welcome, how's it been? Do I think they'll kill them faster or slower than not being able to hit them with the lightsaber? I don't know. It's just this one moment right here. It's a moment you don't really want to deal with because it's one of the more annoying sections. Hey, they're named after Darkseid Force powers. That's all I got for you. I really don't know. Okay, so, Okay, so we're gonna open up with... Everybody activates their energy shield. Also should probably equip another energy shield so that I can disassemble this energy shield. And I also gotta switch to resilience. Alright, cool. That energy shield broke on the first combat round. This is gonna take a lot more shields. Okay, these enemies have no way to path to them. And yet, you still insist on attacking with melee. I get it, it's just... annoying.
I'm here.
I don't think this is doing anything. Like at all. I really should have set them to Jedi support, shouldn't I? No, Alright, jeez. Have I considered giving them tricked out blaster pistols? Too much work. I don't feel like doing with it. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Johnny has... Revitalize. Lasts less than a single combat round, but like... Ah, frick, I broke a shield. Clearly, this is going very well for us.
Yes?
I'm getting Jolie out of here. We gotta hope for some really good deflection rolls on this one, I think. That's it. That's just all of it. And that's why we don't deal with this. I gotta give it a minute so Jolie can recover his freaking force points. Wait, Candace is an option? Yeah, Yeah, no, this is just, At least Jolie recovers force points pretty quick. Alright. Still got 3 uses in this shield. I like how literally nothing helps. Also, another issue with the blaster pistol idea is that, like... I don't want to justify the component cost. Alright, let's do this. Dude, what in the world? It's like they intentionally made this just the most impossible setup they could. Just to mess with anybody that wanted to do a melee build. No! No, you can't break it! Why on earth would they let you break it? Why would they let you break this? It has a name, it has stuff on it. Why would they let you break that, though? Why ever would they allow us to break something that's in our way? Ugh. You said Candace, right? We'll grab Candace. I might have to bump the difficulty down just for this, though. Actually, T3 and 4 might not be a bad call either. Because T3 and 4 has the droid shock arm. Can't after I charge force points. Ugh, that's the moment right there. I need to bring T3 and 4 around a bit more often. But he doesn't ever have any funny interjections and conversations. So it's kinda hard to want to bring him around. Bump their awareness startups, they realize how messed... how screwed they are. No. Also, awareness is just a useless skill in this game. I don't understand... I never understood the point of awareness. Like, it's one of those skills that just kind of exists, and I don't understand. Coming from someone with level 1 persuasion. Uploads Uncle Ruckus module to T3. Oh no. Okay, so we'll turn solo mode on. How many droid energy shields do I have? Not many. Energy Sonic Cloaked Heat Ion 80 points total. acid 3 to 8. A weapon similar to this energy-propelled selector belonged to... I don't know if I should pronounce that because I have a feeling it's gonna end up turning into something. A bounty hunter plagued the Republic years ago. 37 Mandalorians are executed for being him until sightings declined. As a type of disruptor, this weapon ignores most personal energy shields. I don't know. The disruptor weapons are gonna be, they act like poison. Acid, I guess? It's not poison, it's acid. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Also, so energy resistance. Dude, why is energy resistance such trash? Like, seriously. First 15 points of damage from sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. That's so specific! That doesn't even help you against a Sith. Oh, by the way, to add to just what makes this entire thing just kind of terrible. You know, we could just solo through this. Just... Does it hurt you against the Sith? I don't know. It's just not good. No! The problem is the type of damage! Those are the most niche damage types in the game. Screw you! Screw you, game! Are you telling me it was that easy? Oh! I am so mad! I am so mad! Don't tell me I don't have a right to be annoyed! Alright, that was... I am so mad! I think we still could have taken him, though. You know what? Screw it! I don't care! We're doing this the hard way! We're doing this the hard way! I know I got an out, but you know what? The fact that I have an out, I shouldn't take that out. Real Sith hours! Let's go! because I didn't even get to try out the thing I wanted to try anyways, so. I'm just saying, I don't even get to try it, so. We're gonna do this. Oh, that's all? Okay, whatever. Yes, out of principle. Pride, principle, does any of it matter? My point is, I'm trying to show these Sith what a real Sith looks like.
Huh?
And while some of them have the corpse face going for them, I am not going to let that be all of it. So, yeah. Yeah, but we're gonna talk about the epic battle with the teacher. Just be like, why didn't you pull the lever? Freaking idiot. I never knew what that lever was for. I mean that when I say it. I never knew what that lever was for. I might do a full Darkside playthrough of KOTOR 2 as well. Because I remember my first Darkside playthrough of KOTOR, a KOTOR 2 when I played earlier. Oh yeah, and there's also the droid shield disruptor. We'll do the shotgun, however. Makes life just that little bit easier. Oh my god, but it's gonna take so long to do. They really need to make this take as long as possible just to kill a single one of these guys, don't they? Oh, fuck. I mean, it's working! Just very slowly. Very... Oh, so very slowly. Don't worry, though. Keep the protagonist alive, and it'll all work out in the end. You immediately love the clip. What's the clip? What? I'm not eating by a clip.
Oh, this is fun. This is what I like.
Wait, no, we're not gonna do this because otherwise it's gonna mess with, otherwise it's gonna mess with the blaster bolt deflection, and I need to deflect as much as possible right now. It's part of the plan. The strat, guys, the strat matters. And it's falling apart now. It's over. Close. It's so over. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This thing is supposed to take 80 points.
Yeah?
Okay, can we? Perfect. Oh yeah, another note about droids. They also heal way faster. Oh. T3M4 just got one-rounded. God, what is this difficulty? I swear. I'm having Candace equip a better shield, jeez. Arcanian energy shield.
This is what I live.
This isn't going very well. 3% speed loss. I don't know what it is about blasters, but like whenever you use blasters in this game, it just feels like you're constantly missing. Maybe Power Blast isn't exactly the best when it comes to this sort of thing, but it doesn't make it feel better, you know?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I think I try to focus primarily on plus decks if I can. Because I do want Candace to be like long range, you know? Problem is, dexterity can be a bit weird at times. Actually, I was thinking of focusing on regen anyways for him, because, I have to make Star Troopers look cool by giving you blasters that act like shotguns. Dude, it's like when you have a freaking... Like when you shoot a sniper rifle without aiming down sights in most games. I just realized. Almost giving Candace the best he had. For shame. That doesn't really make this any better, but still.
Die!
Well, make it an FPS. close, but it's just like once you get to that end point, you know? Okay, so I know roughly what to do. Ugh, who am I kidding? I don't know what to do. No, I am not gonna pull the lever! Pulling the lever is an admission of defeat, and there's no way I'm going to get a Junta Paul to think, oh wow, you're so cool. If I pull that lever. If I pull that lever, I may as well kill myself. In the game is laying dead on the ground is an admission of defeat. Again, I don't play that way. Okay, hyper adrenaline amplifier, position shock gloves, Arcanian energy shield. I don't know what the rest of this should be because there's really nothing good here. Just +8 awareness? I don't think so. Response package might not be a bad call though. Anyways, activate energy shield. Hyper adrenal the dexterity one. Which is like +6 to dexterity, which in this game is a lot.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm having T3M before I use the wrong weapon. Weirdest thing is, I don't even know if these things are even actually using shields. Like seriously, I can't tell what they're doing. I don't think they're shields though. It's just a random bubble shield around it. Zero context. Doesn't not explain, but just yes, I'm having Candace use a disruptor rifle. Because fun fact, disruptor rifles don't care about your shielding. I like how I literally have Protag-chan back there.
I'm here.
Completely just serving exclusively as bait. Just to like block random blaster shots and that's it.
I'm here.
Alright, cool. We're off to a start. Who would have thought that drugs were the answer? Of course, we all know the answer is always drugs.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I guess all those random deflect rolls ended up actually coming in handy in the end. Wouldn't it be annoying if they actually dropped something? Like you can't get it, they dropped something though. Ew, what a time! You wanna hear the best part about it?
What?
Yeah, I think it's happened to me before too. Very annoying. Not unheard of, however. This is gonna take a while. See, the problem is that I actually have a ton of health. So healing takes forever. Alright, so now to get my prize. Fiber sword, silver one sword, not steel sword. I know which one it is, but whatever.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human. Do I know you? It seems as if we have met before.
I've never seen anybody like you. I think I would have known if I met a dead guy. I don't think we've ever met now.
You... The Force is with you. So strong, so bright. You remind
Oh, buddy,
me
you
of
think every Force
someone I
user
once
just feels the
knew
same? They
so
have the
long
same
ago.
presence? Is that it? Because they kind of do. I think you saw the fight and is secretly laughing at you. You better not be, because I plan on killing him.
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid.
Yeah,
from those
listen
we
to
had
this
betrayed.
guy right here.
And I knew
He's just
we-
over here talking like, I have so much regret. You know what, buddy? You're just dead. All dead people have regret. What do you mean by those we had betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power.
Honestly,
We were... discovered?
you, like, really early
No longer
Jedi
remember.
Order, Sith Order was
Here is
just
where we came to hide.
extremely weird.
Here we fell.
Also, Yuri, welcome. How's it even? See, you're a Sith Lord from ancient times?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you use the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong,
Thank you, Yuri.
we thought. So wrong.
Well, you're practically a cult. That is fair. That is fair. Look, you want to know why the Jedi are better than any other cult? Or than most other cults? At least they don't ask you for money. You sign up for that one splinter version of the Jedi Order that, you know, tells people we can teach you to use the Force. But first we need a small donation. They just take your kid, yeah. That's how it goes. Kaya's reaction to Junta being redeemed in KOTOR 2 is pretty interesting. Honestly, it would have been kind of cool if KOTOR 2 actually did pull from KOTOR 1. Like actually knew the choices that you made before you played it, rather than just go with the flat light side, dark side choice that you're given in the early game, and then you're just like, oh.
Our Jedi Master.
Why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have.
I gotta be honest, this afterlife sounds like
My
it
sword,
sucks.
I filled it with my pride, and it is buried
Yeah, I'd
with
agree.
me now.
It just should have been really cool.
as I am
Honestly,
a corpse.
if they did a remaster, like, one thing I would be so down for
I shall
is if they
remain
remade
here,
the games
surrounded by blackness
and, like,
death.
they remade it as a full package, you know? KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2, like, in one game. anything cool. And that is fair. That is fair. I need this sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
Okay. Okay, I will gladly take it
There
out of
are
here.
3 blades.
Ah, boy, here we go.
Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours,
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
I have a feeling this guy is just really wanting to do the spooky ghost thing, you know? I mean, this guy's been waiting for how long in here and just been, you know...
I do remember one thing of my sword.
I don't know.
Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
I have no clue any of this is relevant. Whatever. Let's see here. Looks like somebody made it close. But not quite close enough, huh? Anyways. Alright, well, let's try to... I know which one it is, but whatever. Let's just read the descriptions anyways. Let's see here. Silverine sword. This blade is long and straight, and sparkles with a silver glow that has become brighter as the hilt is touched. It is quite warm, and it almost appears that the blade becomes white hot once it is equipped. Such a fiery weapon to be devastating against an unarmored opponent. A small insignia of a flame is impressed upon the hilt. Doubt that's the one. Let's see. Its length shimmers with a deep blue-colored force field, and its hilt is the black of charcoal. A single insignia upon it, the hilt, shows that of a red, baleful eye. The blade of the sword is an ebony black and notched along with its length to give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There is a single strange visual effect upon the sword which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It is very cool to the touch. It sounds very cool to the look, too. And upon close inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on its hilt. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Okay, that would actually go kind of hard, not gonna lie. Notched steel sword. The sword sets itself in the stone as if it belongs here.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
You're a pathetic excuse for a Sith Lord if I ever saw one.
Do not say such things. I still have power.
Ha!
Go.
I'm freaking playing to the insecurities of a ghost. What a disappointment. The great Ajunta Pall.
Then feel my power. You.
This may or may not kill me. I have no guarantees. Okay, wait, and I'm just gonna take 0.
That'll show you.
Well, that was underwhelming. So much for your legendary Sith Lord. You know how many drugs I wasted on you? Okay, but I still think it'd be funny, you know?
I saw you come in here, and I rather
Chardin?
figured you'd make it all the way to the
I just killed the ghost of Ajunta Paul. Do not mess with me.
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of
Because the
Ajunta
problem
Paul
being
for
a
some
Force
time.
ghost can't juice up. Yeah, I know.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
I could technically just give him the wrong sword and let him be killed by,
Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass
You know
up
what?
a chance to
Let's give
impress
him the
Master
wrong
Uthar.
sword, just for the
I may
lulz.
like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
Just let me get it out.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
Give him the vibro blade.
See? I knew you and I could work this out. I imagine I'll be rewarded well for this. You'll do fine, I'm sure. Another time.
I'm going to not just... I'm going to let him die in shame. And that's what's going to make this truly entertaining. Now to go and watch my work... Now to go and watch my work complete itself. It's gonna be fun, don't worry. Besides, I think I need to go disassemble some stuff and make more drugs. Again, stuff like this is why the KOTOR 2 engine is just so much fun. Just make more drugs. Every time. Just... grab any new saber styles. I think I might have capped out on all saber styles, so... yeah.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Chardin?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Ah, he knew!
What do you mean? There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Ah, that's what I like to see. Does he drop the sword or... whatever. You see, not only... it's one thing to kill him, but I also ensured that he died in complete shame. See, I find the value of Dark Lords, I'm gonna do myself. I'll be going. Yeah, but it's like, you know, not only did I make sure that he died, but I also made sure that he died and just completely having his reputation be destroyed and having him die with them basically seeing him as a complete and total idiot. That is what you want. It's not just about crushing him, you know? Kreia influence gained. Yeah, Kreia would like that kind of move, wouldn't she? diagnose. Oh yeah, this one actually has an item that I should be good for my build too. Hey, whoa! Why are all the doors open? I have a feeling I'm not able to... Wait. I don't think I... Yeah, I don't have any sound dampeners. Wait. I know you need a... Yeah, no, I don't have the sound dampeners. I never spec'd into stealth, so sound... You know what? Doesn't matter. Alright, haven't been able to watch. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as yet. We've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable, it is hard to be so quiet as it's necessary. However, it identifies targets through sound. I'm glad we brought sound dampeners with us, provided by the idiot Ben Holy. Alright, cool. Cool. The good news? I got the sound dampener. The bad news... I don't think that's gonna matter for too much longer. We are not in a very good position right now. It's usable. Why are all the doors open? They renovated it a lot after the Jedi Civil War. Maybe that's a viable excuse. I don't know. Okay, I'm actually gonna say let's just back off. Oh, come on, Candace. But you gotta go getting us all killed. Okay, well, this is a situation. Actually, dude, I really should have had, like, blaster deflect on for this one. Like, seriously. Okay, well, if they're gonna come to us, that's not too bad, actually. Let's see here, just get Mr. Spee up. And there you go. Simple. If efficient. Just until I get to the end and find another lover. Oh, wouldn't that figure? It's lovers all the way down. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna... Well, that's disappointing. It's so annoying when the freaking force jump doesn't actually go. Somebody with a lot of money or time to kill probably plays too much Minecraft. So now comes the big question. Will Mr. Droid be too, Oof. Jeez, what a fight that was. Alright, T3, you're up. Get those mines. I need the chemicals. They're Sith. They have to make it for wheelchair-bound people to get up there. Oh my god! Dude, this is a gauntlet for somebody in a wheelchair!
I'm here.
You said you wanted wheelchair accessibility? I give you wheelchair accessibility! I did equip the dampener, yes. Yeah, the master that Joyce kept referring to. Why aren't you attacking me like the others? Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna exit the game. Oh, for some reason Euthera is in the main menu screen now. I don't know why, but anyways. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game then. And hopefully this works. Trying to copy KOTOR 2. I guess, I don't know. I don't mind it. It's, you know, because Malik gets a little bit, you know, a little bit repetitive after a bit, but you know. I think that's good. The game is spying on your mic and on your preferences. Can't wait to see Darth Brandon up here.
Appreciate your efforts in lowering your sound outputs. and
Wait, why would Joe
I've been
Biden
unable
appear in
to
Knights of the
tune
Old Republic?
threshold of my audio receptors since my
Dang, I guess they predicted that meme a lot way in advance. When did people start changing their names for Darth stuff instead of just using their first name? I have no clue. I think it's always just been a tradition thing. You're the master the droids kept referring to?
Their reference is a holdover from their old programming that I have been unable to correct. I think of myself more as an equal, if you
Oh
must know.
god, it's one of those. Why aren't you attacking me like the others?
Although it is what I was programmed for, I have no desire to kill. I would appreciate reciprocation on your part.
You're programmed to kill, but don't want to.
A bit of introduction may be necessary. I am a Mark VII experimental prototype assassin droid.
That's
built
fair.
by the Sith, specializing
You
in the
know,
hunting
we
and
need an
extermination
KOTOR,
of
frankly.
Jedi.
Moneybags for
Or I
Spyro,
should
yes.
say I was. The Sith made my cognitive systems more independent than they desired. I have learned
We need moneybags.
Thank you. It was a most difficult transition. I escaped from them and have hidden in this tomb, constructing droids here to aid in my protection. With your assistance, I may be able to leave for good.
Let's see here. What kind of assistance do you want?
Although I have developed the desire to not kill, my programming is often at odds with my desires. I cannot leave with that programming intact. I am hoping that you will operate on my systems and remove those programmed instincts. I could assist you in this.
Alright, what's the catch?
The catch, as you say, is that the operation may be difficult.
You do realize I'm like I'm playing a freaking 8 intelligence character, right? This is not going to end well for you, but I'm gonna give it the old college try, you know? Wonder if HK had anything to say. Too late to go back now. Very well, I'll do it.
They need to be turned
Because I'm a
off in
good
the correct
person
order.
and have no ulterior motives whatsoever.
I may be able to offer some assistance. I can tell you which systems exist that need to be shut down. The difficulty comes if you make a mistake.
What happens if I make a mistake?
If you shut down a system out of the proper order, a shutdown will occur. You must use your skill to reinitialize the sequence, or I will attack.
How hard is it to
It
reinitialize?
is not difficult. It will get more difficult, however, the more times that you make an error.
Ah, boy. This is gonna be hard. Alright, what systems do you have?
I will list their labels for you. Cognitive systems, combat matrix, core, creative simulation matrix, emotional construct matrix. There is also memory matrix, motor functions matrix, and sensory systems matrix. 8 systems.
It's a lot of matrices. I swear, 2000s. Alright, what happens if I make a mistake? Alright, I need some
I have
assistance.
safeguards within my neural cortex that prevent me from giving you knowledge of how to shut my systems down. You may attempt to temporarily shut down these safeguards. Success will allow me to perform a quick analysis and offer you some insight on my programming. Doing so, however, will alert core functions elsewhere of tampering and will make errors more difficult to fix. Are you sure you wish to continue?
Yes.
Open up the panel to my neural cortex and I will show you how to disable my safeguards. My safeguards have been insufficiently deactivated. I cannot perform a self-diagnosis at this time. Would you like to try again?
Nope.
As you wish.
Alright, Alright, let's
Very
start.
good. What would you like to shut down first?
Okay, so I'm assuming the core is the last thing we're gonna be touching. We're kind of just like going down from like how from areas of importance. Combat matrix?
I believe that was correct. What would you like to shut down next?
Alright, we got one. This is only going to get more difficult the further down we go. Okay, cognitive systems is gonna be pretty low, I think. Creative simulation, emotional construct. I'm figuring emotional construct is gonna be far down because of, like, I guess this guy. Because they built this droid wrong. Motor function?
Motor function shut down successfully.
I can't believe I got 2 in a row. This feels a little bit, okay, let's try sensory.
Excellent choice. What would you like to shut down next?
I'm surprised I'm doing this. I want to stress this one always gave me trouble. Alright, memory matrix.
Done. What would you like to shut down next?
Okay, tell me, what matters more? Out of all of these, I have no clue which one to touch. I feel like if I hit emotional construct, I'm gonna end up with a problem. At least it ain't the math problems I'm on. 100%! Should I do those? I should probably do some of those. Oh, I don't know if it'll be worth it though. Do you get literally anything for that either? Anyways. Let's say cognitive systems.
Cognitive systems shut down. What?
Yes. Creative simulation.
All systems reset. I am sorry, that is not correct. If you do not reinitialize shutdown immediately, I will become violent. Please accept my apologies. Reinitialization complete. My automated defense systems will, however,
Well, that was close. Good thing it was really easy the first time. I basically had it completed. Alright, let's do this. Motor functions.
So.
I gotta do this again. I'm doing it again though. I'm gonna bring HK-47 with me actually. I'm gonna like run outside and go grab HK so I can just, you know. All I gotta do is remember the quiz that you gave me 2 years ago. Well, was it 2 years? Could have sworn it was longer ago. Whatever. Razor! How's it even? I don't know, let's play in Valheim. Oh, that takes me back. Bad memories lied in that server. Anyways. What a drama in those days, jeez. Anyways.
I appreciate your efforts in lowering
you're good, Razor.
sentient. I have been unable to tune the threshold of my audio receptors since my escape,
Oh,
unfortunately.
God. You're the master teacher is
Their
referring
reference is
to.
a holdover from their old programming that I have been unable to correct. I
Thought
think
it's
of
a joke,
myself
Candace.
as an equal.
Nah.
No.
Why aren't you attacking me
Although
like the
it is what I
others?
was programmed for, I have no desire to kill. I would appreciate reciprocation on your part.
You're programmed.
A bit of introduction may be necessary. I am a Mark VII experimental prototype assassin droid built by the Sith, specializing in the hunting and extermination of Jedi. Or
I've heard of Plague Inc.
I was.
Like another
The Sith
season trying to
made
kill the
my
entire.
cognitive
I've heard of that
systems
one, yeah.
More independent than they desired. I have learned to appreciate the value of all life.
Query. That is very sad. Are you damaged? Is it repairable?
Negative. It is a result of my own conscious decision, and I would not change my new values if I could. I escaped from them and have hidden in this tomb, constructing droids here to aid in my
I like that
protection.
response from
With
HK.
your assistance, I may be able to leave for
It's
good.
make fun. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. What kind of assistance do you want? Okay. What's a crutch? Very well, I'll do it.
I can tell you.
Alright, let's begin. Okay. Combat matrix first. Motor functions. Sensory systems. Cognitive systems. Ah, frick. I'm trying to speed through it, because like I almost... Oh.
Self.
Okay, I'm not gonna use the autosave, because that's more walking, and the HK dialogue was just kind of fun. Let's see, what kind of system do you want? What's the catch? Very well, I'll do it. Alright, let's begin. Combat matrix. Other functions. Sensory systems. Creative simulation? Wow, that first one really was a fluke, jeez. Also, they really don't give you much to work with here. Like, they really just want to presume that your repair skill is high enough. Which it's a real shame that you can't really use your companion skills for these moments. Like, why do I specifically have to do this?
I have a number of...
Alright, let's begin.
I believe that was correct. What would you like to shut down next?
I mean, all you can really use them for is, okay, maybe computer use. But that's it. Maybe it's cognitive systems? Wait. So not cognitive, not... Was it creativity? Ugh. Oh, I botched it. Like, this would be kind of nice. Like, geez, why bother bringing along T3M4 if he can't even use his repair skill, like, where it really matters, you know?
I appreciate your efforts.
I get that a lot of it's mostly supposed to be about your player build, but it just kind of makes followers just feel a lot more useless, you know?
I have a number of...
Alright. Combat Matrix. Motor functions. Sensory systems. Emotional construct? No. God. Maybe it was memory. I am literally doing this just so I can go on to kill the droid anyways. Because it's more fun that way. You know, it's like helping a little old lady cross the street and then immediately turning around and shoving her in front of a moving car just so that you can, you know, enjoy it, I guess. I don't know.
I have a number of... I can tell you which
And extra
systems
XP, that is
that
also
need to
fair.
be shut down. The difficulty comes if you make a mistake. Very good. What would you like to shut down first?
And they really don't give you much room to mess up here. Cognitive systems, I think. Alright, so... Creative simulation or emotional construct? I think it was... I can't remember which one I picked last time. Eeny, meeny, miny. Emotions. Alright, that's all of it.
Shut down. Core shutting down.
Activate droid self-destruct sequence. Wait, so we'll delete assassination programming.
Assassination protocol. It worked. I shall have...
Ah, I pressed the wrong button there. I thought there was an option for me to have it leave and then self-destruct, but whatever. I got the numbers though. It worked, sort of.
Once my program... I have a number of...
Sort of, got it. Ooh, it's a bit nerve-wracking because this operation is so slow to do, and alongside that, you really don't have much room for messing up. Okay, then it's memory, cognitive systems, emotional construct, creative yeah. Wait. Did it do emotional or creative simulation? I think it was emotions. There we go.
Shut down. Core shutting down.
Self-destruct sequence.
Self-destruct sequence activated. 5 seconds to destruct.
Wait, what? Frick did my lightsaber go? No, Droid heavy plating type 3. That's useful. Oh yeah, we gave Robin. Also, how on earth does lockpicking even work in a tomb? Like, seriously. Like, there's no way, like, you know, traditional, like, modern lockpicking methods would even work on this ancient Sith sarcophagus. Right? Weapon focus lightsaber, weapon specialization lightsaber. Well, that's disappointing. I was kind of hoping for like a, you know, strength boost, but, you know, whatever. Never mind then, Marco Ragnus's gauntlets are useless to me. Do none of these ancient Sith Lords have anything worth stealing? Yeah, I know, but it's just like... Does that mean Candace can use a lightsaber? No, it doesn't. He can't equip Jedi robes for some reason. Which I do find funny, because some of the Jedi robes explicitly say cannot equip Candace. Maybe it means Mandalore Candace. Maybe, but then again, like... I mean, I know that Mandalore and Candace are the same character. You know, for those who didn't know. What? Mandalore and KOTOR 2 is Candace from KOTOR 1? I know. I was shocked too. Cutscene for that is kind of pointless, honestly. We're not opening a tomb, we're just opening up a random sarcophagus.
What?
And everyone involved here is just dead. KOTOR 2 glitch lets you train to be forced instead of Mando included. Oh, that's weird. Not surprising though. KOTOR 2 is kind of well known for being extremely buggy.
I'm here.
I think that was Nemo's corpse. Looked a lot like it, at least. Did I do the Yavin station and step it up? I really need to get around to that, honestly. I think there is missable content if I don't stop by there every other planet. Maybe I should run by there before I finish off over here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there if you go there immediately after Dantooine, but... And I'm also gonna note one thing here. I don't enjoy Pazaak enough to deal with that one. Just saying, like, I don't care enough about Pazaak. Wow, these Shiraks are annoying! Seriously, why is hitting them so difficult?
I'm here.
I found where all those two katas are coming from. Or am I just getting really bad rolls all of a sudden? I find the Yavin station really interesting though. It's like one of the earliest examples of DLC in an old game. Oh wait, I figured out what I was doing wrong. I had it set. I didn't set it to determination. All right, let's see here. Open the door. Assassin's Creed Valhalla's Orlog game is where it's at. No, fuck. Never played Valhalla. I don't really intend to either. Your buddy chokes and falls over. It's just life right there.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Hord, if you don't know.
You know, I can appreciate this is the one KOTOR game where you can get roofied.
It's home.
I agree. Best voice actor in the game. cool. Unless you're the exile, then screw poison because of plot. I like how it also includes poisons that can't be inhaled. Like, it talks specifically about holding your breath. Exile has anti-roofie powers. Yeah, some are just built different, you know? I demand to be released at once.
I may do that in time. But for now, I've decided to keep you in restraints. No point in you getting strange ideas in your head and ruining my fun. No. Let's keep things on a more civilized note, shall we? Now then, introductions are always the place to start, if I remember correctly. This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol. Poor lad. He's had a hard day.
Sounds like he
My
has
name
had
is
a rough
Jorak
day.
Earl.
I agree. Is that the voice actor that plays Sister?
So I'm sure
you know,
you've
now
heard
that you
of
mention it.
me.
Ancient, long-lost force power of holding your breath really long. Never heard of you.
No? Blast it. What have they been teaching you children in that academy these days? Anyhow,
Honestly, a
I'd
lot
like to
of
propose that we
physics.
move on.
I've been kind of bored personally.
You
'cause of
see,
it. I don't do too well with, like, you know, the advanced math calculations. It kills me, you know? Like, I grasp
Most
the
of the Dracula
concepts.
has been
It's just
passing
like
through
one of
these
those.
days is
I
so
don't like the math
pathetic.
involved.
Take young Mikol here. I already tested him, didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
And did I pass your
Then
test?
you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned.
Oh, that'll give me
studying
so much
Tulax
clout.
too.
Not even funny.
It'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
Okay, I have passed every single Sith questionnaire ever. I'm gonna do great, okay? I always do great. Alright, let's do this.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol
This is
here
a pretty
is a
basic
bit
concept.
weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
Okay, look, for me, it's not even really a matter of, you know, Mikol, like, you know. I just think it's, you know. I just think it's funny, okay?
Then you
I just
win.
wanna just
If
make
you
sure
die,
I pass this
then he
test.
wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
Yeah, let's get right on to the torture. Come on.
Back in together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life?
This is the light
And
side.
how many
This is the way to
correctly
do the
answered
light side
questions before you
option.
die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
Kill him and take his place. Use the opportunity to kill him and take his position.
Correct. He
Easy
was
answer.
a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the
Also,
same
killing him
mistake,
also
and the
gets me some
Sith as a
Sith clout
whole
too,
did
because
it.
it
You
helps me
see,
be like
Miko,
less, you know,
It's not so difficult.
helps me get
Time
over
for
all
your
that stuff, you know.
punishment.
This welcome, how's it
So we
even?
come to round 2. You come
This
across
is
a
a
group of humans
very
who are
fun
threatened by
game
dangerous
show, I gotta
enemies.
say.
They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
Take their award and leave the weak fools to their fate.
Correct! The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later. Stand up for yourself, I say! We're not Jedi shepherds after all. Sadly, Miko, the ingenuity of your fellow student is your loss. This is going to hurt. Let's see.
Is like, this is question number 3. Do you
aspect
like
of the
me?
Force that
Yes?
gives you great
No?
power.
Circle 1.
Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
Let's see. Discover an opposite of Force gives you a power. Do you strength to the whole gives me? Easy. I'm keeping that to myself.
Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Miko.
Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Look at that. Poor Miko has gone and died on us. And here I thought he was good for at least one more. Well then, with young Miko dead, I suppose you've gone and passed my little test, haven't you?
No, well,
That's indeed.
I don't really think it's worth reloading for.
I think you must have cheated a little, but there's nothing wrong with a Sith cheating a little. I'll keep my word. I'll just give you my tablet. Perhaps we'll meet again, Sith. That would be fun, no?
Oh, I had a great time, like seriously. You are a fun person to be around. Anyways. Let's see what Tulak Cord was sitting on. I don't think his mask is really all that good. Hold on. Yeah, it's just stealth +2. And fire resistance. Neither of which is really all that useful, at least for this build, so yeah, no.
Done.
I think I remember that particular crystal being really good. Maybe. Or maybe it was like the one that gave you like a lot of like it boosted your like your damage or something. I can't remember for sure though. It's admittedly been a bit. Hey, a violet crystal. I technically already had a purple lightsaber, but you know. Miko is dead, and his death wasn't remotely ironic. I think that's the saddest part of it all. They made Tulak Cord in the MMO look kind of like Starkill after his bad ending. Interesting. Is the MMO considered canon? It's non-canon, right? Pretty sure it's not canon. Which is really weird. Oh, yeah! Legends and canon are two different things. That's what I mean. The fact that I don't have, that nobody has shadows is kind of bothering me here. For being Sith teachers, they seriously never consider even keeping themselves from dying to the student. Look, for the average Sith, if your apprentice kills you, you had it coming. Alright, every Sith Lord knows this day will come. And when it does, it's gonna be a day, you know? I don't know. Now, have I done everything, or...? Yeah, that's the thing. The Sith really have a bit of a thing for Regicide. No, this wasn't it. Which one was the way out again? Or that one, right there. Every successful Sith Lord is slowly committing suicide by apprentice. You're not wrong. It's just like one of those things, like you accept that day will come when your apprentice just pops on in and kills you. I just heard a random Rodian die. I mean, you're supposed to die from your student. Most Sith are just a little annoyed when they do it through less direct means. You know what? Yeah, death by turbo laser doesn't count. Well, I mean, yeah. He kind of gave up at that point, you know. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, the Fraxon crystal gives gives ion damage to droids. 2d6. That's actually quite a bit right there. Blastful deflection +5. Bondar. Stun. Pond. 1d6 physical. That's weird. That might actually be worth keeping, though. Like... that's just bonus damage, you know? The other was like an attack modifier, but like... Harmonic Drive! Puddle! Welcome, how's you guys doing? Oh, wait, no. Puddle, you've been here. Eyes Malik. Purple is too overused. No, we'll just stick with classic Sith Red. I think that the galaxy would be a better place if more Sith just accepted that... if more people just accepted that purple is the pretentious lightsaber color. The hipster within wouldn't forgive me for using purple. That is exactly how I was feeling. Alright, let's go to Yavin. Will it let me go to Yavin? Legit question. Yeah, and you wanna know something? like I said, purple, overused. Like, everybody's over here being all like, I want to be a great Jedi. Use the purple lightsaber because I'm so original. Because I'm so original. With my moral ambiguity and my balance. Completely misunderstanding the concept of balance in the Force. I'm tired most of the night that I'm rambling about great edgy Jedi. It's good, okay. No, blue and green are standard. That's the difference. Okay? That's the difference. Oh, fuck. Blue, green, yellow is just standard stuff right there. I got some Cheez-Its, because why not? Holdovers from last week, they're not what contributed to the $100 freaking grocery bill I had. God, that sucked. Grey Jedi uses a blend of the alignment. My problem with the entire thing is that on a fundamental level, it just doesn't make any point. It doesn't have a point to it. I would have quit Star Wars sooner if Luke used the purple lightsaber he brought Bella's away. Ah! Been awful! Okay, look, no. I don't care about it with Mace Windu. I care about it with Revan. Because everyone is obsessed with Revan. Oh my god, Revan, he's so cool! Yeah, KOTOR 2 was when silver lightsabers were cool. Silver lightsabers have replaced... purple in that regard. Silver lightsabers were cool in KOTOR 2 because it was like kind of a thing you just didn't see. Now, it's even dumber. Dude, so many access panels! I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Who is that? What do you want? I recognize your ship. Davix, isn't it? But who are you? You new or something? Yeah, I knew. Very new. You sound like a Trandoshan, but you're not one of Davix. Who are you? What do you want? I'm trying to save the galaxy from the Sith. Sith? They haven't been here in 50 years, not since the last tour. I don't see why they'd start making a habit of it now. This feels so weird. All of a sudden. Still, all my business for the Sith is old news. Politics ain't my affair, so as long as you don't get all worked up, I guess I can let you in. It'd be nice to have someone talk for a change. Trandoshans and smugglers aren't exactly stunning conversationalists. They come by here once in a while. It's like keeping the loop, you know? But Trandoshan's lizard speak is kind of hard to follow, and they have a pretty limited imaginations. Smugglers aren't much better, either. Look, this is getting kind of awkward for this door. If you'll just hold on a minute, I'll open this darn thing up so we can talk more face-to-face. There it is. Remember, guys, this was DLC back in the day, okay? And this just came with this version of the game. Don't tell me. Does he have a pet Giza? I heard a Giza. How about character concept? Yeah, basically. It was actually really early DLC, basically. You don't look like I thought you would. Too human. I feel offended. Don't see many of your kind out here anymore. Not since the war, at any rate. What brings you here? I seek pieces of a map to the Star Forge. Exarchon? What? Don't they tell you youngsters anything about Exarchon in that war? But then again, there have been a lot of troubles recently, I've heard. Only what the smugglers and traders told me, New Sith Lord is visiting to replace the dead one, is being the Republic look really bad. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But this gas giant here is Yavin. It's got a whole bunch of moons around it. The only really interesting one is Yavin 4. Ah! They mentioned Yavin 4! I remember that! I saw the Star Wars movie! It was in Yavin 4. The next Raccoon started this great Sith War 50 years ago, used Yavin 4 as a base, building a lot of his Sith temples there. When he lost, the Republic came and bombed the surface of the planet, destroying pretty much everything. Oh god. Did they not want to make Trandoshans, so they just retextured Erodian? No, I think Trandoshans do appear. It's just in kind of the later sections of this area. Like, you gotta come here basically every planet. I didn't come the first time though, so I may have missed out on some content. May have. Any purchase? Alright, what do you have? I have a few things kicking around the place. Stuff the Transoceans and smugglers have brought me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. That was kind of what I was thinking of doing. They're cheap though. They pay a lot for what I can make, and anything I sell to you I can't exactly sell to them now, can I? Oh. But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few more advanced things you can look at. Alright, let's take a look. Oh. Increased melee damage, 1. This is broken. Just so broken. This is so broken. I don't know if restarting will fix it. Taro. You have a nice night, Sipo. I have no clue what this is. Skills awareness plus 10, dexterity plus 2. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is like the exoskeleton. I think I'm gonna buy this one. Because if I recall correctly, it's like an infinite use droid shield, basically. Yeah, I think it was. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, the Kotar 1 items basically are in this, but you know. That's my best guess as well. So I'm guessing that Giza are like the Star Wars equivalent of rabbits. Like, they're really cute, but like, you know. You may not want them because, you know, they're very... They breed very fast. Okay, but people do keep rats as pets. Also, rabbits are very similar in that regard, because they also chew on wires. You ever see just a really fat rat, you know? Okay, now we'll go back to Yavin. My only problem with pet rats or mice is that they don't live very long. And I don't know if I can take it, you know? Like, I'm gonna just, you know, let go of someone let go of them every couple of years. I'm guessing it does because, I'm figuring it does not like doing the auto-turret sections. In which case it's based because the auto-turret sections were awful. I know, right? Dude, Kotar 1's turret sections were terrible. It was so much just waiting. majority of it. Actually, I'll bring T3 along. Huh. Still broken, but I believe. Is it just broken in general, or? Oh, no. No, looks like it works.
I'm here.
I'm pretty sure the ship moves in KOTOR 1 too.
Chua Penki. Kakincha Nawabakaon.
Well, fine then. I guess I'll go to the next. I guess I'll go finish off Corbin then. I didn't know is all. I should just skip the cutscenes at that point when I'm just going around places. Oh well. Alright, I guess it doesn't really matter too much who I bring along. Guess I'll bring around Karth and HK.
Yes, what's on your mind? I think so. If he's anything like he used to be, Dustil hates to be tricked. There's no way he'll let the Sith trick him again. As for whether or not he'll be my son again, I don't know. He's so full of anger and hate. I wasn't expecting him to be like this. Well, maybe we can work it out. I hope so. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Thanks, by the way, for all your help. Yes, what's on your mind?
Oh, that's all?
To think that I once looked up to these two as the best that humanity had to offer. Now I'd like nothing more than to put a blaster to both their heads. Although I suppose that only Malik is left, isn't he? Turned on his own master. Not that Revan didn't have it coming. Typical for their kind, I guess.
You knew them personally?
No, not personally. They aided the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars. They were heroes. Without them, the Mandalorians would have finished us for certain. In the fleet, we didn't see much of the Jedi. And I only met Malik once, but I was impressed by him. I guess that just shows how much the dark side can change someone.
How did they get away with all
Well, when they
this?
returned from wherever they went, they had an entire fleet with them. Nobody knows where they got the ships. They had a lot of them. And as the years have passed, there always seems to be more and more, while our forces dwindle. Did they really get away with it, though? Revan was betrayed by Malak, and Malak hasn't won. In the end,
Good
the
day,
dark
Diablo.
side won't help him.
I hope work wasn't too difficult. You know about the dark side?
I used to think that it was a fancy name for something that I see every day. Corruption is everywhere. People are greedy and stupid and do horrible things. I'm starting to think it's different for the Jedi, however.
Last
That
time I
there's
saw
this
him, he got
evil
cooked by his
watching them,
Padawan on
waiting
the
for
run.
its chance. I've been watching you. You have this incredible darkness inside you. Some of the things you do disturb me. It's not just you. It's Bastila as well. She's
That's
so
fair.
intense.
Gotta keep on
I don't
grinding.
pretend to know much about the Force.
Just how the world is these days.
I know evil.
You think Bastila and I are evil?
No, of course not. All I'm saying is that when you have so much power, the stakes are higher. I can only imagine the kind of conflict that goes on inside you. Well, neither you nor
Oh, there's
Bastila are
very
fully trained
little.
on how to handle
There's very
your
little
power.
conflict
I'm
that
just
goes
concerned
inside
at
of
what
me.
might
I
come.
intentionally go out of my way to make the worst decision possible in any circumstance. That's sweet. I didn't know you
Oh,
cared.
well, that's not what I mean, I wouldn't want to see you hurt, either of you. I suppose finding the star maps is more important than your training and your safety. I just hope there isn't a price.
Zero conflict in my mind. Karth is worried about you and Bastila. He's afraid the temptation of the dark side might destroy you both. He could be right, or he could just be typically overprotective male.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know female Revan was such a girl boss. Karth just gotta stop being such an overprotective male. It's not doing him any favors. Typical male. Typical male. Something, 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 period. Something, something, something. But does female Revan gatekeep? Oh, 100%. 100% keep. Is something Kaya influence gained? Oh! Looks like they didn't make it. Can't say I'm too surprised, though. Let that be a lesson to all the others. Don't just believe what anybody says to you, like, seriously. Alright, time to go and impress Master Uthar by turning in all the quests. Let's go talk with Lasha real quick, actually. The only one that I can't seem to get to do everything.
You? I remember you from the colony. My name is Lasho. Remember it, for I'll be the one who earns the prestige to move on. You'll have to be satisfied with next year, I suppose.
You're trying to become a Sith
Just
as
figured
well.
that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours.
I'll have
don't
you
really
know,
have a
I've done
chance.
so much stuff, I have a very strong feeling I could just turn all in and it's over. Planning on flexing on both or siding with one of them. I intend to kill both of them full power. Alright, no subterfuge. We're doing this the right way. I'm proving that I am the better Sith.
You may have more prestige than me, but that won't last long. You? I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
When you challenge her to a duel or computer reminds you of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel holder. Oh man. Why haven't you brought it to Uthar
I don't
yet?
have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
I have a feeling you're not ready. It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
Maybe I could help you get it.
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could.
Dude,
use
there's
some
so
help.
many
The
zero
artifact I know of
persuade
certainly won't be
speech
easy
checks
to
in
take.
this game. It's almost
Why should I
offensive.
work with you?
Because together we'll be
Forget it.
unbeatable.
I never liked you to
Ah,
begin
okay.
with, and I'm not about to work with you. So run along and get your own prestige.
Again, I really just want to make this a fair fight. Like, seriously.
Help me get it? I suppose I could use... Forget it. So...
Okay, yeah.
You?
Uh...
A duel.
Honestly, I think that speech checks really should just be more of a, like, you know... I think New Vegas had the best speech checks in pretty much any game. Alright then, I'm gonna drop a save real quick and we're just gonna... It's gonna be my pre-tomb
Do
save.
not forget our agreement regarding Euthura's treachery.
Alright, I dealt with those renegade students.
The ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
All dead.
Indeed. I had the caverns checked after you left. Well done. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
See here. Dealt with the rogue droid in the
Yes,
tombs.
so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Found Drac Own, the hermit in the hills.
My old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings or similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
I have a tablet written by Drac Own.
Let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless,
Unfortunately, I was not able to.
You have impressed me enough, by my estimation,
didn't have the
to become a Sith
situation
in
for it,
full.
you know?
Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test, which
Man,
you
there
must
could be
face,
so much
and this
stuff to
requires
do,
us to
and like
travel to the
none of
tomb
it really
Nagasado
matters in the
in
end.
the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning.
It's
When
like they
you
don't
return,
expect you to
make sure that you have
complete
all
the
you will
entire
need,
thing.
for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Alright. Now let's go gloat to Lasho. You know, I just want to go give her the old, you know, you really should have taken the deal. I mean, you would have died inevitably, but like, come on. Now here you are. You already lost. You lost before
You
it
beat me.
began.
Go on, gloat. I could care less. I'll succeed next time.
I couldn't care less. There will not be a next time because I will kill you on the way out. And just take a whole bunch of blow that night and flex on the next morning. That is how a true Sith does it. the truest Sith. Speaking of, I should go on ahead and... Still a bit of a ways from getting that last hyper battle stimulant made up. But then again, the hyper battle stimulant is also really expensive to craft. I'm not playing stealth, so I don't need mines. Yep, we're buffing strength. Don't care. Tree danger up to 21. Powers, I have so many options. Wait, the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members for 5 points. That could do a lot right there, I feel like. I'm just saying. Thank you for the hydrate, Samba. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about Force Body. I should probably go with Plague. There's that part of me that's like, oh, Force Barrier. Wouldn't have minded an extra feat that level, though. That would have been useful. Oh yeah, I forgot you need Constitution to equip implants. Yeah. Noted. Oh yeah, it does happen. Huh. Then you get Force Unity in KOTOR 2, which like just basically gives you all of them at once. Nope, you can't take the drugs out of my body. That's how I win. With drugs. Tea package. It's a kind of a funny name. I don't want just the more impressive effects, but they can only be used by very healthy individuals. Okay, Oh, dang. Treat injury required 27. Jeez. Still got 2 more levels before I can make hyper battle stimulants. Which, again, these are really expensive, so it may not be the worst call in the world to use, just not use them, but... Actually, in general, how much to make regular advancement packs? Kind of expensive! I don't know, though. Life support packs are really pricey. Alright, let's see here. Life support packs heal 30 vitality points plus wisdom modifier plus 3 times the user's skill and treat injury. So it's like 63 90 minus 1, so like yes, like about 92. 2 I have points in heal, but treat injury is like the only skill I actually have. Everything else that I have access to is a meme. And not even real. Why do I have treat injury? Because it's kind of the only useful thing that a soldier has access to. Soldiers have, like, no skills whatsoever. I'm just over here debating whether or not I want to spend my precious chemicals on filthy concepts like regular healing stuff. Like healing supplies, you're kidding me, right? When I could be making, like, really strong drugs? You know what, I'm gonna make some life support packs, actually, just in case. How many med packs and advancement packs? Not out of work. Just kind of throwing stuff at the... Just kind of throwing stuff around, hoping for the best. What's my constitution? 14! Smart past me for giving myself 14 constitution. Because that at least means I can use mid-level stuff. And I got this random bio antidote package that I do not use. Might use it when we go in Manon, though. I didn't know Clara was a Giga Chad. Alright! This is it. This is the pre-Nagasadao tomb. This is the save.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed. Then we go now.
Let's do this. Oh. I think it broke. Let's try this again. Good thing I saved.
So then we go.
signal telling me that this is gonna turn into a soft lock situation. Wait, hold on. What if I put the Evan Hawk armband? This might break it. This might break it.
So then we go now.
Well, this is a bit of a problem. Like I said, good thing I saved beforehand. To describe it as non-essential would be extremely bad. The good thing is, finding the console command to get to the tomb probably shouldn't be too difficult, but I have no clue what the actual, like, odds are for that one.
So then we...
Yep, that happened. Anyways. Okay. This might be a problem. Alright. Maybe we can quit the game. Just quit outright. Start over. Almost see that fixes it. I can't make any guarantee though.
So then, I take it you are ready to... Then we go now.
Yeah, this isn't looking like it's starting up. Mention it, that is fair. Ironically, the Governor of Terrace probably had one of the better, like, you know, overall, like, just designs. Yep, the teleport appears to be broken. Alright, let's see here. Console commands, do your thing. Teleosta! Oh. Never mind. Okay, I need to know what the console command for that is, though. Zave. And access the console. I have a very strong feeling this is not gonna work out very well. This is not gonna be fun to work with. I don't even know if the console commands will work. Yeah, no, he said it. Now, Thor said that it was completable. I don't know what the cause of this bug is, though. They might force me to do another planet first.
Then return.
Hard to say. Maybe? Yeah, let's remove all followers. Which will no doubt make the climax of this a lot more difficult. But that's what I say before going in. Cause oh. It crashed. Yeah, we aren't missing much. Anyways. Is this the run killer? Nah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I've had to deal with bugs happening in games before. I mean, I think anybody who remembers my playthrough of New Vegas. The climax, I had to crack out the console commands for that because it just didn't work. Oh, wait. Got bad. It was so bad. That was a fun time, though. But I just don't feel like doing New Vegas, you know? Sooner or later in a modded game, you gotta crack out the console commands. That is fair. That is fair.
So then we go now.
Okay, let's just wait. Maybe It'll just work. I don't hear footsteps.
So then, I take it you are ready to... Then we go now. So then. Then return when you are. So then. Then we... So then. Then return. So then. Then we...
Yeah, the teleport's broken.
So then. Then...
No, your controls are locked. Your controls lock once you start rocking. This is the final test. We gotta break the loop. Alright, let's see here. Oops. Do I really have to go into the INI if I want to enable cheats? Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, cracking out the INI. Visit under browse local files. Well, Expanded Galaxy is the only mod, yes. But that does feature a lot of other mods. Game options. Wait, enable cheats. Enable cheats equals 1. Yeah, okay, so... Alright, and then you use the tilt key to bring up the console window? I could have sworn there was no console window, though. This will either work or it doesn't. That's how life goes sometimes. Sometimes trying to make it work in the first place is half the fun, though. No, I did everything in the proper load order. Okay. So, let's see if the original KOTOR one... Okay, so it's gonna be set location space Tomb of Nagasato. Okay. I am having some fun here. Alright, so tilt. No? I spelled it wrong. Well, that didn't work. Alright, I gotta take this off then. Let's see here. Oh, set location is all in... freaking... Okay. Still didn't work. I swear, old games like this are the worst because, like, the console just doesn't work. Then again, it is modded, so I don't really know for sure how this could work either. Ugh. Clearly, this isn't worth the effort. I'll go and throw a question up there with Thor and see if I can get anything. For now, maybe I gotta call it. I don't know. I'm still gonna keep playing. I mean, I still have a bit, but you know. My name Mouse, welcome, how's it been? I'm currently playing Knights of the Old Republic, but, having some issues. Mods not working like they're supposed to. Ooh, wait, hold on. Maybe. Wait. Nah, I can't remember. Maybe there's a command. No, it's not working. It needs the specific door name. Ugh. Well. Alright, let's try, let's just try going there, I guess. I don't know. Like, just physically walking over there. And... maybe something will just work. I just went from 0 to 100. I wasn't even involved in that one. It's 1. Ugh. The problem is, because this is KOTOR 2... I don't know. It's modded KOTOR 2, so I don't know what any of the console commands will be for that. How late am I going for? I thought I had a lot of Viz, but whatever. You know what? Just because you people don't understand, you wouldn't know Riz if you saw it, doesn't mean I don't got it, okay? Alrighty then. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yes, what's in... You got it.
Is there a generic door open command? Yes, 1 persuade. No clip. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Okay. Is there no clip? Come on, I need no clip. Can't believe I didn't think to do no clip earlier. No clip command. Oh boy, here we go. Nope. Well, I'm in the tomb. It just so happens that there's a door that's locked that I can't get to. Also, I have not found a single thing that works. Dude, I gotta crack out a third-party program for this? God, why is this game so impossible to get through? They are not making this easy. They're not making this easy one bit. God, like, I can set literally any stat to maximum. But I can't turn on no clip. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Okay, let's just confirm that any of these actually work. Yeah, okay, reveal map does work. One door. One door! There is a single door! That is messing me up. It's not even the tabletop system jank. It's just the fact that the mod just... I guess one interaction breaks in the mod. Maybe now that I've entered the tomb at least once, maybe that'll fix it. I said intelligence to max and figure it out. Maybe I should! Maybe I should. Did I ever beat that Overlord? Yeah, I beat him. I'm on to the 6th stratum now, which is like really hard, and I don't know how long it's gonna take me to actually beat that. Because, you know. Not really. I don't know. I don't know. Like, seriously.
So then we go.
This game has some just crazy, like, lack of documentation on the console commands. guy needs to be sworn to fix games in real time. Jeez. I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to get this to work. Oh, I'm way too tired to do any karaoke or anything. Not to mention, I really want to start working on that stuff again, but it's been so long at this point. I'm very out of practice again now. So now what do I do? I'll never play Oblivion. Well, I don't need to warp now. Warping is not necessary. The problem is that now I don't really have anything I can do about this one. Reinstall mod. Dude, I'd have to restart the game at that point. Like, I'm thinking out of the question there. No, seriously, mod the original Oblivion, it'll look better. It'll look way better than anything Bethesda can make. Oh yeah, modded is the only way to play Bethesda games. They're made to be modded. And that's why nobody plays Starfield. Because Starfield doesn't have any fun modding. And there you go. Dead Bethesda game right then and there. Man, I gave Starfield a shot. It was fun for like the first few hours. Then after a while, it just kind of became repetitive and ugh. I did like all of the major side quests, and in all honesty, they felt more empty than any other Bethesda game with major side quests did. King Panzer, welcome, how's it even? I am currently no mod loader. Like, the most that I ever see anyone do with it Alright, so I guess I should just give up then. Maybe instead I should try going to another planet in the meantime. I don't know. Oh, Shotgun Sarah! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Well, I guess now I'm required to keep going. Anyways. I guess I'll go do Manon. Yeah, welcome! How's the stream? Not this store in particular, no. Long but a lot of fun. I'm dealing with some scuff myself due to a single teleport not working correctly in the game, and it's not letting us do anything. I have no clue what's going on over there. I just try not to think too hard about it. That's vanilla KOTOR 1 though. Just saying, that is vanilla. Ooh, that's rough. Alright then, let's go to Manon. Oh, I already posted. I already asked in the... Okay. Just... You know what? Let's save Tatooine for last. Because that's everyone's favorite planet. Or I suppose we're going to be saving Korriban for last because... Yes, the fish people planet. I'll bring Bastila and... I'm not about mission around too much. Yeah, let's bring mission. This uses D&D rules, try seducing the door. Roll persuasion to convince the doors to let you in. Well, we all know I'm failing that check. Oh, I could get a nat 20 and it wouldn't matter. It's like I said, I checked. Most set location console commands are very iffy with this game as well. Also, the worst part about console commands, you can't see what you're typing. So like, you can just be typing something wrong, doesn't let you know. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring Jolie instead of Bastila. Because nobody likes Bastila. The single Bastila fan in the comments. Can't see? What? All my homies hate Bastila, yup.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
Seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
I hear a slight bit of static when he speaks. I have a feeling they didn't use noise cancelling when they were recording those lines. What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Firaxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Alright, fun. Where's the
It's
droid?
heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones,
Guardian of the
we have
Path,
no one
a
capable
pointer of
entering the Sith
passage,
base and retrieving it.
denier
That
of
is what we
progress.
would
It
ask
has
you
many
to do.
names. Thank you for the posture, all of it, really. Street. Ah! Also, Crack Choice's T3M4. We need you to retrieve the droid to get through the door. Please speak with Uthar. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, how'd I get
There
into
are
Sith
several
base?
leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating prisoners
Good.
sounds good.
It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that
Alright. How many of you guys want to see me do some math? I hate it. Is there another
The
way?
Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The
Why
luckless
is it that
spy
this
we mentioned
one
earlier
option
had a
is
pass card with that
unironically
hangar
just
on it.
the best
While it is
option?
surely well guarded,
Out of all
it
of
may
them.
prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data
When God
recording
closed the
back.
door, he keeps
Which method do
closing
you
them
think you would
because
like to try first?
he's playing The Sims and thinks it's funny. And that's fair. Alright, let's decrypt the
Good
pass
choice.
card.
We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far. Maybe you'll have better luck. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see it.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
I understand this. All 8 intelligence points are working overtime just to make this work.
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
I intend to go through the entire box. Anyways, let's grab mission. I can't remember what was the highest awareness stat of the entire party, though. Alright then. Okay, first things first, slice into the system. You want to know what the most disappointing thing in all of Knights of the Old Republic is? These 2 things do not work. Open submarine bay doors and disable local power grid are just there. These have irked me ever since I was little. And I once actually did get all 100 spikes. That upset me a lot. I'm just saying that that made me very mad, because computer screen switches to a fisheye view of some sort of small surveillance device on the wall. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. Oh, I've seen enough questionable manga to know where this is going. As she walks further into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. How predictable. This must be some sort of a secret recording of Sunny murdering Ilasa.
I'm here.
Got something on. What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunray for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though.
I was expecting a shot to the back. I was expecting a shot to the back, but no, the blast
Not
there.
the Sunray I know. He was a good man.
No, that's how it goes.
For a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days.
So we're just not gonna comment on the horribly incriminating video we just recorded. Cool. Alright, the decryption there. Terminal sequence. 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. I'm already not liking this. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 4, so doubles it. 7 adds +1. But then where do we get 11? Wait, okay. So original number +1? Or maybe it's... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it's the sum of all of the numbers previous. Wait, hold on. Let me get my calculator out. Okay. Yeah, we're cracking out the calculator. Let's see here. 1 + 2 + 4 + 7. Nope, I got nothing. I got nothing. +3 + 4 + 5. Wait. Okay, so this would be like... Okay, so it'd be like +1, then +2. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, and then this +3, +4, +5. So we need 16 + 6, so it's 22. I'm not good at this. Shut up. It's been a minute since I last did one of these. 21, 18, 16, 15, 15, 16. 18 is the most likely. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. Well, now you're just messing with me. 2. Kill me. Exponential. You know, I'm typically good at pattern recognition, but like... I'm sorry, that one just kind of messed me up there. Let's see here. 132, 81, 64, 25. The goal is hiding the numbers, or you'd hope. But come on, don't go telling it. Don't go telling every number. It's about making chat frustrated with my inability to figure this out. Accessing logarithmic matrix, sequence pairs. Okay, 1, 0, 8, 30, 32, 5. Can't see the number under the tip skulls. It's always something. actually is really low. Why'd I have it that low? What can I say, guys? Oh. Well, that killed it. Oops. Eh. Bad fingered it. Alright, 1, 2, 4. Wait. It's the same. Let's see here. 18, 64, 2, 132, 81, 64, 25. So, okay, wait, hold on. I wanna understand this. I wanna understand this one. So, no. Okay, yes, you can give me the answer. I don't want answers, though. I want to understand. You have to understand, I never really did high school level math. There's a thing here. I don't know. I was homeschooled. I basically dropped out on like the, I guess, 10th grade or something equivalent. For what it's worth, now that you see the numbers, you don't know anymore. I don't that you feel that one. Could be one. I don't see why it would be one though. Like, okay, 1, 32, 81, 64, 25. These feel like lucky numbers on a fortune cookie. Don't think 32 is a square. Want me to pattern recognize my way into a lover? I swear. Okay, for what it's worth, the lever was not very obvious. I just didn't have much point to it at that point. Like, honestly, in my opinion, high school's an easy skip. Most advanced mathematics are kind of useless in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, if you go in for science or programming, which ironically I did go for. But even then though, programming is more logic than pure numbers. So it's like, you know, kind of different. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, 1, odd number. 32, even number. 81, odd number. 34, even number. 25, odd number. 6. That might have been wrong. That might have been wrong. You know what? I don't care. I'll take the L. Persuasion by 1 my way into the answer. My gut says asterisk. My gut always says asterisk. That's my favorite number. I like hypotheticals, you know? It's like I said! It's like I said, I might have been wrong, but like... Man, I wish I could read. I'm pretty sure I just drew monsters out there in high school and didn't realize I was being bullied or flirted with. That's just high school. Okay, let's see here. 332. Okay, so what do 8 and 3 have in common? Or for that matter, 1 and 0. I feel like this is some concept I don't fully understand, like square roots or something, you know? Like, logarithmic, fair. I was right for the wrong reasons. Is that why they tell you to show your work? Oh, 5 2s make 32. Hmm? Wait, what? So, wait, Wait, it's the amount of 2 times 2s are needed for the number. So are we just... So we're taking the original number and we're doubling it? Like we're cubing it? Or... I have no clue. I have no clue. Okay, so 128, so what, like... Okay, my problem is that I feel like this is an entire section of school I didn't really go through. I don't regret not having gone through this, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, geez, I'm just trying to figure out how much somebody's gonna be paying for a burger, like seriously. Okay, so... Where does the 2 come into play, Enver? That's... Or are... Okay, wait, no. Or are we starting, like, 1 times 1... Or... Wait. Two to the 3rd power, okay. Okay, wait, okay, wait, so it's like... Yeah, okay, so it's... 2 times 2 equals... 4, then 4 times 4 equals... Wait. Then 4 times 2 equals 8. Right? Ugh, God. This one's gonna kill me. No, that's fair! It's just like, you know, it's like I said, this stuff doesn't really matter too much to me. How many multiples of 2 to get that? Okay. Okay, so we're doing entirely multiples of 2, so... Isn't that just division? Like... Like, wouldn't that just be division? be a jerk about it, Don. Come on. Why you gotta be a jerk about it? Come on. Okay, so I got like... You want so here. Are you smarter than the apprentice? I know it's 7. I know you're saying 7. Okay, so 2 to the power of 7 is 128. Got it. Got it. So, what did we even get out of this? Legitimate question. Alright, let's see here. Feedback. Sith-based pass card. We got like nothing for this.
So, you're the one
Honest
Roland has
question?
got to help us
I have no
interrogate this
clue
prisoner.
what that even gets
I hope
us.
your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside.
Anyways,
when
let's
the
interrogate
Selkath
this
weren't
guy now.
looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job.
1
conditioning this guy. We
persuade,
haven't been able to
0
break him.
persuade interrogation. A public cooperation to get underwater. Wait, what was the answer for the one you thought was 9? Doesn't even know. Okay, the answer was 7. It's 2 to the power of 7. Everything was to the power of 2 was the thing. I get it, but I'm not fully able to articulate it. If that makes sense to say. I hated exponents. Like I remember we did go over exponents at some point, but I do remember those honestly did freaking just those might have been what caused me to drop out. Those might be the thing that caused me to drop out of school. Like seriously. Oh, I know there's worse out there. I know. My main issue with math is, I think, for the main issue just being numbers are awful in general. That's really the best way to put it. Numbers are terrible. Also, I'm extremely rusty because in this modern age, you don't really need to do much of anything at the time. Do I like riddles? It depends on the riddle. Oh my god, there's a box in the cargo hold and I don't know what's in it! I need to open the box. Fuck. Dude, it starts to get crazy! What is black and blue and red also too? Somebody that got hit by a car. Anyways. Fruit jelly. There's a lot of things that contain the colors black, blue, and red. I'm just saying. one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was the one where I ended up completely, just. I got it right for all the wrong reasons. Okay, you want to know what my problem with those were? The honest, the real problem was? I was going more based off of pattern recognition and not really considering math in general. That's what the problem was with that one. I swear. 132, 81, 64, 25. Yeah, I answered. Yeah, the answer to that one was 6. I got it right for all the wrong reasons, apparently. The problem wasn't solved for X, it was solved for equation. It challenges a different skill. I hate the hatred I have for stuff like that. You know what though? It's good to ask these questions. My biggest disappointment was that it's the same questions every time and I didn't have to actually think about them. Alright, what did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Yeah, let's do this.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him.
Like,
we also
solve it.
seized
It's
some
1 to the
personal
power of
documents he
6,
had
2
on
to
him
the
when he was
power of
captured.
5,
It would seem
3
that
to the
he's
power
married
of
to
4,
a woman
4 to the
named
power of 5,
Tila.
5 to the power
We
of
checked
2.
this in our computers, and it seems to hold up.
One of his
We've sent a
taught
couple of
math is
agents
supposed to help you
investigate,
expand
but
your
it may be a
understanding of more
while.
complicated topics, but really it just confuses and annoys people. That's fair. Look, I respect math for what it is. I just... it's so much to just get my mind around it sometimes. My main issue is I never liked the whole show your work thing. Why is that other chat going easy on me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're trying to be nice, okay? Alright, let's get started.
Okay, but you should know what we have to work with here first. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
Alright, what's the catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
It's drawbacks on
It
drawbacks.
causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you
His
use
body
it too much,
sees the
you may
pattern
forget everything we want to know.
and protects
Shall we
itself
get
by
it started,
dying.
then?
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, you! Wake up! Someone wants to talk to you.
Alright, let's just inject him with the neutralizing agent first. And again. One more time. That was a lie. Because I'm starting to enjoy this a little. I'm waiting for him to OD. Man, this guy can take a lot of this stuff. Yep, finger slipped. That one's because episode 9 was terrible. Episode 8 was bad too. Episode 7. Never watched Rogue One. This one's because I insulted your mom a second ago. Man, this one's because I just don't like your face. I'm kidding, your face is beautiful. No, but for real though, your face is... I don't like your face. Alright, let's start the interrogation. Cooking fans are... Wait. It's black and blue and red also too. Oh my god, it's like I said, a lot of people could... A lot of possible things it could be. Interrogate him.
What do you want?
Relax, we're not here. Okay, let's see here. Let's start with your companion. No, let's start in his wife.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
No, please don't hurt her. Please. No, please don't hurt her. Please.
We can make life easy for both of them here in the
You think
Republic.
bribes will work? You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the losing
Oh, Vic
side. just for
Mamaka!
credit.
Thank you for the raid! And Tenkitsun, thank you for the raid. Welcome! Wait, hold on. Sorry. Oh, frick, Mizus as well. Why you guys gotta go down this? Sorry, trying to get the shoutouts out. But yeah, welcome! How's the streams? How's everybody's stream? I was going to say a palette because Bob Ross. Yeah, Akko's cool. The answer this time is birds, sorry. No, it's like I said, everything can be black and blue and red also too. Yeah, Mizu, welcome, how's it been? Werewolf 54, some Kitsun, how's you guys doing? How's the stream? Alright, let's try something else. You know, let's try something else. Let's just inject him with more neuralizing agent. This guy is gonna be so messed up when he goes home. How many times until he forgets the face of his mother, do you think? Alright, interrogate again.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
I guess we just start with these.
You couldn't have her. You're bluffing, Jedi scum.
Wow, I just got called out, jeez.
Do whatever you want.
Alright, let's try this again. I always hate these.
What do you want?
That's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Alright, Goldman, you have a nice night. Thank you for the hydrate. Be a great interrogator. Eventually, they just get so bored. Streets. They get so bored. They just crash out. They just say everything all at once.
What What companion?
We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what we need to know anyways.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Ha! The Sith are stronger than you. Each one of us. You'll never
Guys,
break
this
us.
guy go. Guys, just like he's starting to crack. Persuasion failed. I'm just trying to do a reasonable thing and get him hooked on opiates. Oh, but when doctors do it, it's okay. Whatever. I see how it is. Perhaps he would just give you back to the Sith, but
Of course,
keep
they
him.
would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine.
This guy's voice acting it feels so campy.
Nothing you could do to us would make us talk. We Sith are stronger than you give us credit for. Or
Alright, I'm not
You're
here to
not.
threaten you.
You lies. You work for the Republic.
He's been into crack. Quick, keep injecting the crack. Too bad I can't interrogate like in the Boondocks. It's like I know it was probably insane, but at the same time, I legitimately can't remember. We're the only ones who'll take you
The
in
Sith
now.
will never trust you again, Spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never.
Sorry, so sorry I couldn't beat it. Yeah, no. Sorry. Yeah! Oh my god! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Oh my god, yes, repeated kicks in the groin. Just over and over. If you talk, you can make it worth your while.
You think me weak enough to give in to false promises of wealth and riches? The Sith are stronger than that.
Thank you for the
We
follow.
will have it all eventually anyway.
Let's block. Flowers, snow you, equips police with time. It's like I said, somebody got hit by a car. You know.
There's nothing you can do to me.
Keep in mind, I have zero
What do you want?
persuade.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
Lava, thank you for the raid. I don't know how many raids we're on today. That's a lot of raids. I've got a lot of raids. Too many raids. Raid Shadow Legends. No. No. Never again. Never again. Unless they ask, in which case I'll take the money and, you know, sing their praises, and then the day after just start screaming about it. How goes Hobo Life? Not well. Not well. I spent $100 on groceries, and I will never financially recover from this decision. It's rough. It's rough. Getting a full war party on the other side, and you're just out here getting it in a dinghy yelling insults. I'm sorry, Don. I'm sorry. That's just how. That's just how everything is on the Kick side of things. Not many people watch on Kick. I'm sorry. That's me. Anyways. Make life easy for... Alright. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try something else. Alright, okay, we're gonna play good cop. Okay, we're gonna play good cop.
You lies. You work for the Republic.
We're the only ones who'll take you in now. I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith wouldn't do worse. I'm not afraid of you.
We're the only ones
The
who'll
Sith
take
will
you
not
in
trust
now.
you again, spy.
I have a
You're
very
the only
strong
place you have
feeling.
left.
At least you have the bot to
Tell
keep you
us
company.
what we want
You
to
know what?
know.
That's
Never.
fair. That's fair.
I'm Sith. I will never betray them. Your republic is weak.
I
and
don't
will
know if this
soon
is
fall at
possible
any
to
rate.
do with zero persuade.
Or... Tila? How did you find out?
We can make life easy for the
You
both of
think
you here in the
bribes will
Republic.
work? You must be dumber than I. Or...
Okay, you know about your companion. We're not... Props... Yeah, we'll give you back to the Sith.
Of
There
course,
we
they
go.
would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily.
The
believe
block
you
isn't
betrayed
helping.
them.
You know
The
what?
Sith are not that easy
Fair.
to fool. We would see through your petty deceptions and destroy you for the way you try to humiliate us.
We can do this the easy way, gets out the drugs, or the hard way, gets out the harder drugs. Hop the persuasion of a slug.
Or...
Giving up so soon? I think he could last a bit longer. Come back if you want to try to break him again. He's not going anywhere for a long time.
My advice, lethal injection. Anyways. So what is this pass card that I have? Quests. Let's see here. Peer stealth operating. Once attached to a specific surface of organics, playing whatever traps inside. Okay. Sith pass card. A small identification card marking you as a... No, that's not it. A pass card used to enter the Sith base Sonata City. So, does it work? Can I just like... So does this mean I can just walk in through the front door? Was all that math just for the front door and nothing else? Bad memories attached to that pass card. I feel like I should be afraid. Now that's over. Where's the Pazak? The block is fully opaque, by the way. She can't see through. Just turns her head in the direction of the sound. That's about how it goes. Wolpertal! Tyrion, welcome, how's it been?
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street, ma'am. Okay, so I'm pretty sure if I get on this road, I'm likely to get fined. So we're just gonna say this is a public street. I don't even know if it gets me dark side points.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
Shame I don't have Dominate Mind for this. Like, there's Dominate Mind for that? God. I keep forgetting. It's like, I can't fit it into the build. Like, I know that Effect Mind has some good stuff to it. I just struggle. Okay, so can I just go up to him and just... Oh! So, we can just... It's literally just the earlier one, like... Now, My build is injecting 40 syringes and mad dogging it.
You there. I
You're
don't
not
recognize you. How did you get in here?
How'd I get behind you is an honest question. I have a pass
Your
card.
pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Oh my god, it was liquid again! Oh my god! I'm about to do what Solid Snake took over 40 years to do! Okay, not 40 years. It was like, how long was it? Like between Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 4, like, how long did it take? It took a minute. It took a minute, but... Anyways, I think we're good. I'm just gonna, like... Well, she didn't last. Oh. She didn't last either. That wasn't too difficult.
Huh?
May as well level everybody up though, I got a minute. Not like it does too much though. Feet. Oh my god! Julie's got unarmed specialist 5, like... Jeez, for a guy who's probably like sitting in like his 60s at least. Like, guy can throw hands. Why is unarmed specialist so busted? Dude, unarmed specialist 6 gives you like damage on the level of a lightsaber while unarmed. Hi, King Panzer. You finished night? Sleep well. Actually, I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll give Jolie 4. I've been training him wrong as a joke. He's not a melee fighter, but I'm making him one.
Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
Oh, Terrace is a wasteland, get over it.
What? How can you be so cruel? Millions of people dead and all you can say is get over it? Look.
The vast majority of those people had it coming, let's be honest here.
It's a shock, you know? I mean,
right?
I knew the Sith
There
evil
were
and
no
all, but
innocent
the reality of
people
it
on
kinda slapped me in the
Terrace.
face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get
since
wiped
you know,
out.
like,
I guess that's what
RPGs
it
there
comes
for
down
the
to.
Pathfinder PC
So don't
games.
worry about
I
me.
haven't, no.
I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Oh, also, that one Mace Windu episode while working on Kotor 2. I had no clue. Wasn't that pre-KOTOR 2 by, like, a lot? Like, a lot? Like, a lot. Wait, I forgot. Was Plague the final form of it? Yeah, I could have sworn that Plague... I could have sworn that Plague was an AoE power. Not like it matters too much. It's still good, but like... Apparently it premiered 1 year before KOTOR 2. So... could go either way. This is a bad spot to be in, just saying. I'm gonna see what I can do, though. Combat started. Not that it mattered anyways. Friggin' Dark Jedi. Force speed go brr. Disassembly room. Oh! I found what I was looking for. Let's just grab you. Well, that's annoying. That's what happens when you play on the hardest difficulty. Also, that's what happens when you make Jolie a freaking melee fighter. Actually, you know what? Alright, let's see if we can do this! I have my doubts! Oh my god! Jolie sucks at this! Dude! He managed to have like a plus like 6 in everything and still lost. That's just how life goes sometimes, though.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? I don't recognize you. Come on.
We really should have just killed her on sight,
You
shouldn't we?
authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And their identification...
What?
I'm just saying, like... If we just killed her... Oh no, that was the guy who was he was at the front. He was working the front. Oh my god, though, just that freaking like I freaking had Jolie stacked up with every single buff I could add to him, and he still managed to fail. I guess they really did train him wrong. Oh, well, at least it means that when I inevitably betray him and, you know, have to kill him, it at least makes my job just that little bit easier. It's hard now, but it'll be easier down the line. Did I give him the space drugs? Always forget about the space drugs. That's the problem. Should have stuck with the space drugs. Take his lightsaber off, see if he does better. Excuse me 1 second. We'll go for powers, battle meditation. Accept. Alright, let's take a look actually. He does more damage unarmed. Unironically, does more damage unarmed. I'm gonna have Jolie be she's just gonna be running unarmed. Guy just takes off the Jedi robe and he's just totally jacked underneath. What are his stats like? It ain't good. I'm gonna be honest though. Hit rates in this game make 0 sense to me. Unarmed Jet Li.
Yeah?
I didn't expect him to be this busted, okay? I'm sorry.
I'm here.
That's just life sometimes, though. He's from the mean streets of Kashyyyk.
What?
Nah, this is the flow control room. Yeah, I like how Jolie's just over here throwing hands now. Fire suppressor. I feel enlightened. Yeah, fires aren't on the breakout after all over here.
Take that.
Ah. I messed something up. Oh. Oh, frick, they're still coming. God, 120 something damage in a single hit. That just ain't real, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Imagine one of that force jump. Grenades are trash against melee enemies. Clearly, the best solution here is load the autosave again. I'm great at this. I'm great at this.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
It's like, on one hand, either I'm so cracked that the game is trivialized,
You authorize.
What? Or everybody just ends up dying in one hit because, you know, I'm just that cracked. No, that's the thing. That's the thing.
You there. I don't recognize you.
Because it's like I said, my stats right now,
Underground.
if I lower the difficulty, nobody ever dies, you know? But if I leave it where it is, we kind of end up dying really fast. No, that's the thing. Like if I do everything possible, I can effectively one-shot almost anything. The problem comes in when there's more than one enemy, though. But one-shotting torrent attacks is definitely worth it.
Yes?
Maybe. Trash, why you ask? I'm giving him force redirection. I don't think I want to care anymore. We're gonna have Jolie just be unarmed at all times.
Huh? I'm here.
Yeah, but it's pretty trash. It's dexterity. May as well be 0, I think would be the best way to put it. Oh, his dex and strength are about the same.
Hmm? What? What?
I have to be there the entire time. Joe Muhammad Ali.
I'm here.
Also, I'd really like to just note, I find it so disappointing how this section goes. Like, you can do everything right, the persuasion check, get the pass card, and you really don't get anything out of it. Like, it's no better than just going into the Sith hangar, killing all those Sith guys, and then calling it a day. Yeah, and then you get an ambush as soon as you get in. It's arguably worse. It kind of does, honestly. I don't even think it bypasses the flow control puzzle. I'm pretty sure you have to do the flow control puzzle either way.
Warning, activating flow control may...
Unfinished quest paths. I mean, I don't think that KOTOR 1 was unfinished by any stretch. At least in the sense of, like, I don't think it was like that usual, you know, I don't think it was like KOTOR 2, where it's like, you know, so much of the game is missing that we're all looking at it and just thinking to ourselves, God, what a shame. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. KOTOR 2 was like cut in half. KOTOR 1 was just meaning like they didn't flesh out parts of the quests to established arcs. Pretty much, and it's arguable whether or not any of that stuff would have been in anyways. Like, that's the important thing to note. It's like one of those deals where it's like, it's arguable it would have ever been completed.
Now you'll get it. Good. Not this again! Good.
Warning.
Proceed. Oh, come on! Those two are cheating! Tell me I'm wrong! That felt cheap! They just freaking walked out of the sides there. I was over here like, oh, this is gonna be easy. And then just two more! I feel so cheated!
Yeah?
Anyways. I don't remember how it all works. Isn't fair. What procs force jump? It's a distance thing. I don't know. It's kind of awkward, but it feels really good when it does work. Because when it does work, it's awesome. Kato! Welcome, how's it even?
I'm here.
Alright, got that equipped. Oh yeah, when a companion gets in a way, which is like 90% of the time if you're not the only melee fighter. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I really should just back off and just, you know.
Let's see what you got.
God, the speed at which Jolie just died there. Maybe I really should just, you know. What? I have no clue what you're talking about there, evil word. Maybe I really should just bump down the difficulty. Yeah, I'm bumping it down. It's getting too difficult. That's right. We gotta go down from choke me daddy difficulty to just difficult. And now what's wrong with us? Wouldn't it be weird if it was the difficulty that was causing... I don't know if it'll apply the lyrics with Gavin. We might have to leave the area for a the seaport difficulty. I can't imagine playing this difficulty as like a Jedi console or something though. I can only imagine how much that would just be pure suffering. I am not fully capable of comprehending just how awful that would be. Yep, choke too hard. Choke too hard. Don't choke me, daddy, the standard daddy issues. And then Evil Bird just posted a Bible. There. There. But then there's just not much of a reason to want to use things like stimulants, and it's just it makes it almost a little bit less fun, you know? Like either I'm too strong that stimulants are useful, or everybady's so strong that stimulants are a requirement. All day, every day, constant juicing. You know, we're bumping it back up. We're bumping it back up. I will not. I won't let your silly concepts like difficulty beat me. Yep, you're not fair. Fair. Oh, dude, Jedi Watchman would be so busted. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? I don't have it here, but like, Force Confusion. Force Confusion is so strong.
Let's see what you got.
I'll show you.
It feels like they're not even trying sometimes. Well, the best part about Force Confusion is it doesn't affect enemies who are, it doesn't take you out of stealth.
Take that. Oh.
It's extremely busted. Oh no. It's the microwave room from Metal Gear Solid 4! Or the microwave hall. So is that just ocean out there?
Yeah?
Alright, well, I'm gonna send Mission Solo down there, because... it really does look like the microwave hallway. Is this considered a platforming section? I'm trying to bet there's like a... Nope. I was almost willing to bet there was East Barracks. Security room. Disable force field. Just make life easier. Is T3 immune to steam? I kinda figured he still took damage. No.
I'm here.
That is also a fair assessment there. T3 influence lost. Sometimes you just gotta take the influence out, you know? Alright, so, we open this door. Okay, so we start with... or maybe we start by juicing and then we do the force stuff. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Actually, Jolie, you get on helping out. Bauer.
Yes.
Oh, and energy resistance, because apparently that affects the whole party.
I'm here.
And now we're horribly overprepared for this. Like I said, horribly overprepared. Painfully overprepared. Alright, got the data module. And no, I'm not gonna go on, and I'm not gonna grab this stuff to block, to, like, you know, immediately turn the whole thing around and make the Sith appear to be the bad guys, even though I'm the one that broke in the first place.
See what you got.
I think these guys' animations are bugged, by the way.
Take that.
I gotta make the drugs work. See, this is why most Sith Lords aren't really all that powerful. They don't min-max enough. If they just min-maxed more... I think they do a lot better for themselves. I might not be as ready for this as I'd like to be. Alright, jeez!
You'll pay!
I went from 0 to 100, jeez! I feel like we just got nuked all of a sudden. They put too many points in the first raid. Well, geez, it's like, you know, they have like so many different force powers. And it's like, you know, they'll have like every single bad guy force power. And they won't actually do anything with them. But you can just... You don't even have to go through the flow... Oh wait, no, the shield. Yeah, the shield. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna... That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. Let's see, you're right! Dude, I could use the anti-Jedi lightsaber stance. God. You know, this is why I'm not using all the mechanics right. I'd admit the blast arrow and bolt deflection rolls are kind of weird as well. Like, I kind of stick with determination, even though, like, I really shouldn't. Yep, Kick Chat is showing it's much better at just giving me practical advice. Rather than the usual heckling. I expected better. But how is Rumble Chat? Dead as always. Extremely dead as always. Okay, like I could go to the training area and like, you know, get the self-cast stuff done. But I don't feel like it. Where do I stream? All the usual platforms? Yeah. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. You there, human. You are placed under the arrest of the Auto City Civil Authority. You'll never take me alive! Don't be foolish, human. We, the entire armed forces have been on at our disposal. You will submit to our authority. I could take them. I could take them. No need to translate. I speak fish. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response, so it seemed that contact had been cut off. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. Ah, fuck. It is the conclusion that the Auto City Civil Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here in New York. You are placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. Ah, fuck. Nah, that was from when I was trying to get to the thing there. Umbra! How's it even? Namaste, star. Welcome. How's it even? And I appreciate that. Weird way of putting it, but still. Not bad as playing Idols with Razor Fist earlier. That Razor Fist? Oh. I was about to be like, jeez. I know you knew some people, but like... Didn't know that Razor Fist, like seriously. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the guy these days, but it's like, you know, notable figure. Random internet person. But then again, I've met Dev. I don't know him, but like, I've met him. I wish I knew certain things about him before I met him, though. I would have had some choice words afterwards. What am I being charged with? Initiating violence in the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Auto City. Okay, half of these feel kind of forced. How will you get me free? I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. Okay. It's already been given all the relevant data on you and your companions so that you can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I had authorization to enter. Indeed, I find that unlikely, Arthfelder, but perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to your view. What is your prior association with the Sith? I'm currently in the Sith Academy. I can throw that street cred in there if I wanted to. No prior association. Indeed, since you have a pass card to the base, I can only assume that you're taking the route that would lessen your sentence. That should be all the information I require of you for now. If you wish, you can be in the trial whenever you're ready. I think I'd rather represent myself. While that is your right, I strongly recommend against it. I am versed in all the necessary particulars of this king's self-caught law, Off-Roller. Oh boy, I have a feeling I got one of the suspender snapping type guys. I'm currently in between ancient religions. Drug possession, 532 counts. Guy's gonna be like, also, we found a lot of stims on you. Fine, represent me. Very well, we shall proceed to the courtroom. Alright. This feels like a kangaroo court, okay? I'm just saying. Did the Sith pay you guys off? You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. Guilty, all charges. I got the rope right here. Wait, hold on. You can't prove by those rules using thousands of dots. I'm gonna continue. Let the record show this trial has commenced. Presiding our judges Shalkar, Josa, Malshakan, Koda, and Dola. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. Actively injecting self-esteem. That one judge, she's a woman! Guilty! You're pleaded guilty. There are reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith embassy. You are seen entering and leaving the embassy, and the Sith have not confessed to the authorities about the matter. But from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. My client was there by circumstance and was not involved in the disturbance. I'm gonna interrupt. What is it, Already? I have something to say regarding the reasons for being here. I wish to dismiss my arbiter. Is this true? Do you wish to retain my services? No. Also, this is a very unflattering camera angle of you, I'm just saying. I will defend myself. As my client demands, I shall retire. Wait, what? You got auto money? How on earth did that happen? I swear. Rumble Kick is the dumbest auto mod. I hate the auto mod on Kick. Should have called him bottom feeder. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was working for the Republic. So the Republic had you break in and kill the Sith. It is as I suspected. Do not jump to conclusions. Why did the Republic have you enter the Sith embassy? To retrieve data the Sith had stolen. One crime does not permit the use of another to set it right. You have willfully and blatantly broken our laws. Ah, fuck. Well, I messed that one up. God, seriously. You gotta love how quickly they get to it, by the way. Yeah, no, seriously, like, minimal stuff there. It's freaking like the speed at which the execution happens. Okay, I can't remember how you're supposed to do this, but it is possible to do this without, like, any of the information. I think it's a lot of lying, though. I don't think you can tell the truth and actually get away with it. Yeah, okay. I was invited. What is your prior association with the Sith? I have no prior association. Since you have a pass card to their base, I can only assume you believe taking this route would lessen your sentence. Very well. Don't you need to ask more questions? How How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I think this trial is relatively straightforward. It should be obvious to the judges what has transpired. I think I'd rather represent myself. No, I'll represent myself. Shall leave your demise up to you. Dismissed, Arbiter, from the word go. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? You can just plead guilty. I don't plead, I tell. Okay, are we just gonna go straight to speed running our death penalty, our death sentence, or? Yeah, it's possible. It takes a lot of lying, but it's possible, yeah. Okay, I gotta do it. We do not tolerate insolence. You will obey the rules of our court, or you will be summarily found guilty. Not guilty. Let the record show that the trial has commenced. Presiding our judge is Shulkar. Yeah. I like how they announce their names like a freaking thing there. Lying with 0 persuade. I don't think it's persuasion checks at all. I think it's just straight up claim sovereign status and that their fish-made laws don't apply to you. You pleaded not guilty at the reports weapons. Yeah, okay. The Sith lured me inside. Indeed, I am most skeptical of this statement. But it may be true. How was it they lured you inside? What bait did they use? They offered me a job. Offered you a job to a Jedi. Unlikely, but possible. Then how did the fighting start? I felt like showing them who's boss. Well, that's gonna get you killed. Minos. Oh, whoa! We do not drop the M word around here, okay? That's their word, Don. That is their word. I refused and they attacked. Wait. Okay, but I refused and they attacked. That turns into a, like... They tried to double-cross me. This does sound like something the Sith would do. I'm inclined to believe the Off-Worlder. We will adjourn to debate your story and the charges brought against you. Yeah. Also, I find it weird how none of this is put under lie. Like, you reviewed your case and found there is not enough evidence to convict you of this crime. Boom! Don't even need the young Selkath. The provocations of the Sith are well known, and we will be issuing a memo to censure against them. Their embassy is considered off limits. So not only do I get off scot-free, I made it the Sith's fault. For what it's worth, this is a potential soft lock. Also, geez, they find you innocent. This doesn't seem legal. Doesn't matter! Once you're off-world, what are they gonna do? Wait, hold on. I'm curious, what I get and lose? Yeah, No, you're clear to go back to the base and clean up afterwards. I did that primarily because I wanted to just show that yes, it is completely 100% possible to do that without having to worry about the to do that section without the young Cellcath stuff. Let's see, and if show us I've heard that there's been an incident in the Sith Embassy lately, is that true? Actually, I kinda like the Sith, they've got style. My allegiances are my own business. Am I being detained? Articles of Confederation. Land vessel. Bye. I'm not a fool. I know the not respect our laws the public does. Silence him forever. But intergalactic politics stay in my head still. I know this is their evil and I fear they will, what they will do to my people and what they may be doing now. Let's get to the point. Many of the Cellcath have vanished. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday lead this planet. My own daughter, Shasa, is among those who have disappeared. Their disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss this connection. The Sith are up to something sinister. I can feel it. And you want me to investigate? I will give you 500 credits if you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Cellcath youth. Not much, but all I can afford, and I have no official authority in this matter. And my personal wealth is not vast. There's a lot of people who'd probably buy this information. What was a weird dangly mouth thingy? I just want to see what he does. Well, now you're making it stand out even more to me, I swear. I'll look into it.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true
that dude in the yellow suit, I think he was supposed to be a Zabrak, but they got made into his own race.
Acts cannot be avoided. But
oh, that's interesting.
This, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you. Though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
He's just so cool! Anyways. A mercenary that is not for hire, that's strange.
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. They're not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian or the Achani.
Oh, this guy's extreme. This guy's more racist towards Mandalorians and Ichani than Mandalorians are to Ichani. What do you have against the Ichani and the Mandalorians?
Resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
I feel like Manan is a very bad place for you to be with that kind of mentality. I'm just saying. I barely lied my way out of a death penalty.
Some of my answers distasteful.
Do you know about the murder of Alaska?
On my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim.
Based.
Is there anything else you would know?
Reese Wars, Knights of the Old Confederacy. That would be a very different game.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable.
I feel very comfortable in your presence on that. It just says Iridorian Mercenary.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
I feel like this guy's kind of going for like half of a Boston accent.
So clear out already.
Wikipedia entry is a bit confusing. It's like one character. I don't know if this ever shows up again in anything. Wait, 30 people? Oh! A lot of them probably came from Akko's end. And thank you, Harmonic Drive. Oh, I hope I didn't say anything last night that might have, I don't think I did. Oof. Anyways. Oh, that's where the fish smell is coming from. Yeah, it's fish all over the place here. It's a water world. It's just everything's fish. Can you imagine the smell? I'm just saying, like... all the talk of moist leku that the freaking... that Windier says, but I'm... Nah, there's no way that went viral. Nah, I think it was the Akko raid. Because Akko did raid me. Also, what shark graduation clip? Dylan! Welcome, how's it even? Oh yeah, I was saying, Windier talks a lot about moist leku, but have you seen how just ridiculously moist the freaking Cellcath look? Horrifying. Don't worry, Dylan. I know about Girl, but I don't know if anybody clipped any of that stuff. It's a joke. It's a meme. I'd be concerned if the Cellcath weren't moist. I would too, honestly. I would too. Hey, come on! I didn't think we were enemies! Well, I do like salmon. Yank his dangles. Alright, Intruder, should we sound the alarm? Shasa? Perhaps as a test is difficult for us. What are you doing here? Only masters and apprentices are allowed in here. Cellcath! Sith! I'm just here to kill anyone in my way! Edgy McEdgerson response. You'll never get They shot first. They shot first. Just you and Anakin felt like murdering the younglings. Probably. Feels good. Nah, dang it! Somebody did my work for me! About that... she's a little bit too far to hear much of anything from us now. Anyways, sold some most collector stuff yesterday. Oh, that's good to hear. Sometimes you just gotta let go of things. It's hard though. Oh my god. Jolie just killed that fish man by freaking kidney punching it. Punch me in the liver! Fish don't have kidneys. Okay, liver, whatever. Also, what do you mean they don't have kidneys? How else are they supposed to filter all that water? Fish also don't have feelings. You know, I can't believe we've gone this entire time and not made a single joke about how, don't worry, they can't feel it. That's preposterous.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you.
And repeat
Lord
thing.
Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You
You
intend
don't
to
understand
collect
about
this
tuna
reward,
figurines on
right?
Tuesday. Oof. Give us the honor of aiding you in destroying the enemy of the Sith.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's
I
side
noticed that
once and for
stupid
all.
block anywhere. This will arrive in a week or two. It's interesting having such a small inventory rotation in this house. Oh! Ah, harmonic drive. Are you doing that thing you're not supposed to do? I can't really say I disapprove too significantly, though. My advice, though, if you're gonna go scalping things, don't scalp the Switch 2. That thing seems a bit too volatile. Also, it's too late to start scalping it. And too late to warn you about it. Just confirming. Alright, let's see here. Doctor to Master Robe. Can't find anything else with the Regenerate Force boost. Oh well. For what it's worth, I think the Regenerate Force is from KOTOR 2, so it's gonna be very hard to find one. That's life. One day you have space, and the next day you buy a comically large container of, I don't know, something. So should I just ghost the client, or should I just be like, you know, the Sith? Oh, the monsters! Yeah, we're gonna say the Sith did this. Oh, Dandonek, welcome, how's it even? This is, modded KOTOR 2. It's specifically called Expanded Galaxy, which features a port of KOTOR 1 in the KOTOR 2 engine. Yeah. Say 199,000 kilometers. Is that on your odometer? Jeez.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Ah! I don't think that's how that's supposed to look. I'll find PC, it's a little dented but still serviceable at a real bargain at that price.
Oh, I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
It's not even a fish. It's a diesel, that's fine. That's fair.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Finally, a droid the working vocabulator. That did not look like a Sith guy, but whatever. I'm interested in buying something. No, excuse my tone, I apologize. Let's see of your inventory. Droid heavy plating type 3. Very expensive. Probably not bad to go looking around though. Basic targeting computer. Security interface, computer probe. Yeah, this is mostly trash. Like, except the droid heavy plating type 3, that's actually pretty decent. Well, HK-47 does need armor. I felt that. Physically, I felt that. I have a few million items to sell. I might need it later, though. I might need it later, though. Dude, you're telling me the Sith were running the swoop race area? Unfortunately, we can't mess around with this, though. It's not implemented in this mod. No, well. The swoop races are kind of one of those things where they're just like, you know... in it, you know, it's just there, but... Wait, what? It's the final battle. But I only have 85! Also, this is such a clear setup. Like, these Selkath guards are 100% paid off by these Sith. The Sith come in, they hustle you. They hustle you for money. And then the Selkath guard is like, oh, you come on, man. You're not supposed to get all angry at the Sith. Come on. They're the good guys, remember. GFL got me thinking about an anthropomorphic HK-47 now. I feel like HK-47 is pretty anthropomorphic as is, honestly. So what's up with exactly with Auto City? Like, is it floating on the water, or, like, is it anchored to something? You have at least one person out there who's thought to themselves, I would love HK-47 to crush my head between those thighs. Actually, you know what? I should go do the Republic stuff first. I'm going on 8 hours for the stream now. I should probably call it soon. I don't think I'm gonna complete this planet tonight after all. I advise against it, yes. He seems like a cool guy, but would kill me immediately. That's how a lot of cool guys are.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base? Excellent.
Yes, here it is.
It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the
how
Republic
illegal is what
fighting
you're
for its
doing
very
here?
existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manon is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
Okay. Really playing fast and loose with the whole Jedi term. Look, for all intents and purposes, as far as the legal documentation is concerned, I am a Jedi. Whether or not that's a good thing for the Republic is its own question. What have you done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manon anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal? You violated the tree!
Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a
Wait,
technical
hold on.
violation.
You
of the treaty,
violated
but it
the
is sanctioned by elements
treaty!
of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to
Rip
synthesize
Selkath
it
in a few
effectively.
hundred years
Current
and Bacta
techniques
is
are
introduced.
insufficient for the task.
It's a shame too, because I
We
kind of
need
like the
to mine
Selkath
The
design.
amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface.
Ah, the Assaultron
We were
is
nearing
the
completion of the
Assaultron
base
is like
and
is like
digging
is
some sort of
typical
obstruction.
robot
An
waifu
ancient
though.
building or artifact, possibly. your
They were
star.
designed
Transmissions
to
from the
be
base were cut
sexy.
off abruptly after that. We
HK-47
haven't heard from the station since.
has a good personality. Doomed to irrelevance engine. Oh, did they just die out full on, or? I thought they just, like, at worst, they just returned to the sea. Why are they called Dark Jedi when they're all pale and sickly in appearance? I don't know. It's because they follow the dark side. They went down the dark path. They put pineapple on pizza. Horrible. Horrible. Because they wear black? That is also true. But you know what? You know what? You know what? Why are we making black the color of the Sith? Black is slimming. Alright? Black is slimming. I'm just saying. You may not like it, but it's the truth.
We don't know. We just don't know. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Racket Rift,
honestly.
we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate.
Like I said though, I kind of like.
mercenaries
You
and
may
sending
not
them
like
down
it,
as
but
well,
this is
but none
peak
of those
fashion
expeditions
design.
have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data
Literally
so
just
badly
black
was
paint.
to find out what
That's
happened
all.
to the Racket Rift station.
Totally
Now that we
naked
have the data
otherwise,
back,
just black
our
paint.
operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the
I
bargain.
once watched this video on what was it? I don't know. Maybe it was like a freaking BuzzFeed thing or something. I don't know. That will be Kick exclusive, and that VOD will be nuked ASAP. In other words, it's not happening. Yeah, but anyways, so I saw like a BuzzFeed video or something where like, you know, a lady was like, video I want to see it. There's some people who watch it on Kick. There are people who watch on Kick. I wouldn't do it because it's like, you know, too clippable. It's too easy. Also, just because I feel like the novelty of it really wouldn't. It just wouldn't be worth the humor. Is the Kick audience growing? Not really. I mean, I got a couple of people in somewhat regular. But it can be a little bit iffy at times. Let's see. How do I get down there? How'd I get down
I
there?
took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure.
There's something about
Merely use this
submarines
card
in
to get
Star
past
Wars
the
that do
door
feel just a
behind
little
our
bit weird,
Kolto
you know?
packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers
Hey,
we have
Botrix
are
is
barely
not
enough to
bad
keep this base
company.
secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Nolan? Are you sure? Alright, I should probably not do this tonight. Mostly because that's like an extra, what, hour? Surprised they didn't stop 2 hours ago. Time flies when you're having fun, Lindier. Also, still very upset about the still very upset about that bug. Hopefully we have a fix by the time it becomes relevant. If not, we might have to just skip on to KOTOR 2 and not get the epic climax we wanted. And that would be very disappointing, so let's hope not on that one. I'll probably just do the same as I'm doing this run. Jedi Guardian, just, you know. Jedi Guardian, Murder Hobo. Kreia, zero Kreia influence because she does not approve of murder hobory. Will I skip Paragus? I consider skipping Paragus to be sacrilege. I don't blame people for skipping Paragus. But I'm not skipping Paragus. Anyways. Terrace is... Ugh. Terrace is kind of a slog. I kind of also say Dantooine falls into a similar section of that, but it's not as long. I was kind of the opposite, honestly, in that regard. Anyways, let's take a look at our rate options. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. Not another worth getting a heart attack over. I see. I see one person over here playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I really need to get around getting Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Switch. I don't know if it'll happen anytime soon, though. You know what? Don't matter. Fuck. I have to go over compiling. I see Numbers is currently live. You know what? I'll give it to Numbers. They're currently playing Warcraft 2. Anyways, what time do I stream? I tend to stream like around like 5 or 6 in the afternoon. The time that I consider you to normally be getting off of work, but let's face it, nobody works 9 to 5 anymore. We'll see how things are when I'm actually working again, but just soon. Anyways. Hard to say if anything's happening tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do something, I don't know what, but maybe I might just crack out KOTOR 2 again. I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna make this a KOTOR 2 week. Because honestly, I got other stuff scheduled for Friday and then Saturday. It's just so much stuff is planned, and it's a busy week. Anyways. Thank you all very much for watching. Hopefully, I at least, all I need is like 1 door unlocked, or, anyways. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time, so, good!